So last night, as I said before, I did play a little bit on my own. Just some event quests. Wanted to see if I could get more of the rust off. I fought an Odogaron, a Diablos, and two or three not Rathians, Rathalos. Only two Rathians, I think. The dust is still settling, shall we say, and the rust is still coming off. Okay, so let's go back to the default screen. The game is not showing up yet. Any second now. There we are, okay. Controller unresponsive again. Isn't this always fun? I don't know what's causing this. I know what the problem was with OBS yesterday that caused the issue in the first hour of the stream. I just don't know how to prevent it from happening again. Something caused my stream key to be desynced, so... There we are. As you can see, I did a little bit of Rataban fighting to get my feline friend here some hamster balls. As for myself, I made the layered set for the Halloween event. I took my helmet off, or rather, I hid the layer. I don't know if I want to stick with this, though. We are going to do at least a little bit of optional event stuff before we head into the main quest. Now, let's see. I think I already topped off my bounties. Yeah, I got everything I can right now.
Yeah?
Amateurish indeed. Yeah, okay. I'll take all of these, thank you. I used most of my, if not all of my golden vouchers, so round up a little bit of Zenny to start with. I prefer not to use them willy-nilly, but if I'm going to use them, might as well. What quest do I want to do first? Yeah, the Legion is so urgent. I'm going to ignore it. That one gets us either a mantle or a booster. This one would help with our garden. What I need right now is Geradados parts. Do I have an optional for Geradados? I do not, but I could hunt one while I'm in the wastes. If I'm gonna hunt a Geradados anyway, though, I might as well do an investigation. Any events I want to do? I think I've done all the events that are currently available to me so far, except for 3. Up at the Crack of Dawn, not really relevant anymore. This is where, if you're very entry-level, very low rank, you do this one, just to get practice in for low-rank monsters. Small monsters of that. I did this one, you get a voucher for, I think this was the Downy Crake ticket. This one, Bristly Crake ticket. This one, oof. If I go Greatsword, I'm definitely going to need more of these. This one lets you make a rocket-powered Greatsword. USJ Gold Star treatment. This lets you make an armor set for yourself, a full set for your Palico, and a longsword. So I'm not in a hurry for this one, but I did it. Chew the Fat. I skipped this one as well. Again, it's low rank, low difficulty. You don't get anything special for it. Yaku with that. I did that once. It's Armor Spheres. Greeting the Gluttons. I did that once. I'm pretty sure it's just cash and vouchers for the... Yeah, cash and vouchers for the kitchen. Wicked Wildspire Waste. This one got close to making me cart once, but did that. Flesh Cleave to the Bone. This one actually might have pushed me even further, because I was trying to target one before the other rather than just taking what came my way. And as soon as the Odogaron went down, I just hit the Rataban like 3-4 more times. Instant death. Kieran the Myth. I haven't tried this one yet. I don't like my odds, honestly. It's an Elder Dragon. It's 2 Elder Dragons, and they can gangbang you together. You know what? The double Zebstrika gangbang, you can keep your horsecock. Poison Posse did this one. I think that's everything that's currently available to me. Yeah. I need to unlock rank 6, so then I can start actually doing high rank events. All the low ranks are available right now, right? Yeah, everything's available there that I could do. Let's do one of the optionals that helps us get more shit for... Yeah. I can use Hornet Heart parts anyway. I have 1 rank of Entomologist in my current set. If I need more, I'll have to do a dedicated farming build. Nothing fancy, it's just small monsters. We'll go with this set for at least a little bit, see how it's working. Actually, as long as we are just fritting around in optional shits. Where is... Show my head armor. I'm a jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, my frame rate's fine where it is at 144. I can't... My monitors are only 144 hertz. Okay, let's do this. Ellen VTuber. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? So far, it's just a nice, slow morning. Thank you for your message. I just saw that it's your first time chatting, too. Alrighty. Actually, hang on. Did I send out the social media notification? I don't think I did. I did not. Thank you, Brain. Okay. Now, let's get to crushing a few bugs. Well, 1 rank of Entomologist is doing all this. I should not be getting this many carbs. I like the Hornitar armor for layered as well. Once I can actually make my desired cosmetics, you'll see my sense of fashion is non-existent. Okay, next set of horn... Actually, the Radabon nest is slightly closer. Are there any down here today? Just Revultures. Revolt. Wait. You heard my calls. You shouldn't have answered them. No body, no loot. So, we're just gonna have to find more. Maybe I shouldn't be mashing them with a giant bagpipe if I expect to get loot. But, if they're dropping nothing, then why should I drop the ball? Turnabout's fair play. Okay, I only need 4 more. I should be able to get that at the eastern side of the upper level. Maybe I'll do a little looting on the way. More bones. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I miss some? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you feel left out? I'll reunite you with your friends. much better. Just need one more, you little shits. Who's ready to get crushed? Nobody left here? Alright then. Moving on. This way might actually be slightly longer if I need thunderbugs. Loot is loot. Just gotta keep moving. Need more pitfall traps, but I prefer shock traps over pitfall traps. The rare exceptions for that would be Rajang, and I don't think there's anything else I specifically prioritize them on. Either way, they're thrashing around, slightly inconvenient movement. Vespoids, but I thought there were Hornitars over here. My short-term memory might have failed me. In other news, water's wet. Okay, maybe something's respawned closer to the southern point at the top level. Would you look at that? They're back. We're back. A dinosaur story. Now for extinction. Oh, sorry for the Revolter. Didn't mean to kill you. But you should have known better than to get in the middle of a hunter and his prey. Maybe the other Revolters will eat that one. Mild cannibalism, they are carrion after all. All this from one rank of entomologist, by the way. I should not be getting this many carves off of this few insects. These few insects? This low number of it? I can't English. I mean, there's nothing else to do while the timer runs out. Enjoy my cat as well. A hamster ball and a jack-o'-lantern walk into a hunt. 14 bugs say ouch. I only have that few I need to actually grind some entomology then, if I'm having that few bug drops. Okay, so I can't remember if that's variety of items or if it is sheer quantity. Because you can get up to, what is it, 30 slots filled? But you can also have up to 3 different items being crafted at a time. Glad to be of use. Your little sapling is growing into a mighty oak. Hopefully it doesn't ask any gendered questions. Or wear slippers. Yeah, what have you been up to exactly? Reasons are good. Be specific. What's up? That's not quite an answer, but it'll suffice as long as I get more loot. Oh yeah, once I can use fungi form, all these shrooms are going to good use. Thunderbugs, actually. I'm not using fertilizer right now. Maybe we should put thunderbugs in there as well. Yeah, I need honey and thunderbugs. Monsters hunting, that's the entire MO for why I'm here. I need to check my notification settings because I only just saw the follow notice and chat out of the corner of my eye. For some reason, those are not going off properly. Could be an issue with my Twitch overlay, could also be with Streamlabs? I'll have to figure that out. Okay, I think I'm already good for the smithy. I need a couple more small armor spheres while I'm upgrading bone, because like I said before, this jack-o'-lantern kit is purely cosmetic. I'm still wearing bone underneath. That's rarity 2.
Whoa.
Rarity 1, yeah, even worse. So I need 1 more here, and I need 4 more here. So I could burn a 5-point. It's not really like that's a big deal, but I'm going to be neurotic about it, so. That is the closest thing we're getting to an explanation out of me today. Now, there's a quest I want to just get knocked out, so maybe that's when we can do a little bit of chatting. Because this is one that's never really fun to do, you just kind of have to do it. Getting yoked in the waist. Let me tell you, I did this one... Yeah, I did this one on my own because it's more inconvenient. If you don't have the treetop camp set up in the Ancient Forest, this one is pain. Thankfully, I already have all the camps set up. I'm just waiting for one more construction job that needs Gerardo's parts. This one, on the other hand, you get the camp as soon as you're done with that first mission in the Wildspire Waste, so... Southwest Camp. Don't need to eat for it or anything. Hang on, wait. How's my inventory clutter? And yes, I can read. I do know the button prompts were on screen. I just... past me was not using the proper depositing options. Bad habits die hard. Even when they're new habits, and you should already have them established. But, as I've said before, I have not played Monster Hunter World... I played a little bit since Rise came out, but even Rise I haven't played in over a year. We will get this taken care of. Ooh, sandstorms. Communication error has occurred. Okay. Well, it seems like OBS is still recording, so this is just Twitch overlay. Yeah, it's everything with the internet just hiccuped. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. Gonna refresh one more time. Okay, should be good. Now that overlay is stopped again. Okay, just making sure. No, I do not what is causing that destabilization. Please forgive me. I appreciate your patience if you're still waiting in the chat while I get things working. Assuming you can hear me. And we just do not have cooperation today. My ISP needs to suck on a railroad spike. Okay. We're going to be going stealth mode in a moment anyway, so might as well put my hood on now. Where were we? Yeah. Save the gathering for a momentary... Just another moment later. I just said save the gathering for a moment later. You know, I could use some raw meat. Any donors? Thank you for your generous contribution. Now, let's see how quick they are to bounce back. Because if I can do the first one without a Ghillie Mantle, I can do this just skipping the entire wait for the second. You very much should employ a Ghillie Mantle if you have one, which by this point you... I don't know how you can do this quest without a Ghillie Mantle, or do this before Ghillie Mantle, let me clarify. Because obviously I'm doing it without. Question is doing it before. Serpentine. They're charging. Ever so slowly. They might eventually catch us. Good. We do the first wave without the Ghillie Mantle, we can just speed right on to the second. Well, Handor, this egg's fertilized, unlike yours, so make way. And the stream overlay crashed again, god damn it. Let me refresh that, see if we can get any kind of error code to work with. Okay, I am not seeing a damn thing. This is going to be another case of me having to upload the VOD. Well, shit. Still going to try and stream as much as possible, but this does not bode well. Because I'm not going to be able to stream for the rest of the weekend after today. Gotta babysit my nephew, and unfortunately that means the temperature in the area has to go up, because he's a tiny little ankle biter. He needs his heat. And I'm going to melt if I can't have my fan on. And you're not going to be able to hear me if I have my fan running. So, the problems, they just keep multiplying. Okay, are we back now? I have... Hang on. I think we might just be back. Give me some of this, too. No reason for me to be running around with a neutered stealth bar, or stamina bar. I'm gonna clean out all the ammo and such anyway, because I'm eventually gonna go back to some other weapons I know how to play. Okay, now which of you are being the... Congratulations, your meat will be put to a greater use. Because clearly you're not using it to think. Good, run away. Oh yes, Vigor Wasp delivery. You may notice this. I did play a bit more last night, so my Palico kept leveling up. Now the gadget, I can deploy the just Vigor Wasp itself. I unlocked another ability. You'll see the feline do that on its own soon. TM. Honestly, as long as you're just dealing with Apsaros, this mission you don't need the Ghillie Mantle for. But if you find yourself near a Kulu Yaku, that's going to make things complicated. Because they are faster, they can catch you, and they will make you drop your egg. Don't mind this bush. And the stream overlay crashed yet again. I will deal with that as soon as I can get this egg delivered. Oh, you smell something? Too bad. Chrissy Cream, thank you for the raid. And MH Man? Gray Tashiro, thank you. I've been cheesed? Good thing I like cheese. Alright. How are all of y'all doing? We are just finishing up some egg gathering. Thank you again for the raid, Chrissy. How you doing? How is everybody? Cheese to meet ya. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to bring some cheese of my own. Shikara de Cafe, thank you for the following. Cinder Dragon 929, thank you for the following as well. Okay, now it's a party. Christy Cream, thank you for the heart. You are a treat. Okay, I guess I can take my hood off now. We are done stealth moding. Spread the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, what are we going to do now that the egg gathering is done? I guess we should go back to the main quest. We have a Ligiana to hunt. Alrighty then. I'm just going to tab out for a hot second. I need to make sure I get Chrissy bookmarked for later, because I need to check out what you do as well. If we both play Monster Hunter, all the better. Happy hunting is better in groups. Okay. Thank you, new friend. Hope you had a good stream. Okay. Pet the Poogie, first and foremost. Mandatory. Absolutely. Okay. Hope you were having good hunts then, because I am rusty and I'm getting used to playing again. I haven't played in ages. Oh, you like my model? Yeah, it is kind of Jackal-inspired, the Egyptian motif. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to quite nail down what it is. It is sort of Cyber Jackal, a Techno White. Am I just stealing the Egyptian motif because I played Yu-Gi-Oh! A bunch as a kid? Who's to say? Okay, just go for a Chef's Choice platter. We don't really have to focus that so hard, because we're still in low rank. I can't believe this is my first time getting raided. I'm so excited. Okay, we have to get back to the main quest. You gotta prep for wilds. Okay, $1 million question here, because obviously I'm a Hunting Horn main. What do you plan on going into first or secondary? Duels to the Roses. Yeah, I still have my old PS2 copy. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game, however, probably has to be... It's on the GameCube. Falsebound Kingdom. You are too kind. Okay, I already ate, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Wilds, I'm planning on still maining Hunting Horn, but I might actually make it my secondary because I want to try something new. Don't know if I want to go ranged, because having a mix of range and melee with a heavy bowgun on the side seems sensible. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons I want to try. The one weapon I wanted to try the most, but never got a chance to in base world, had to be Gunlance. A Horny Enjoyer too. Oh yeah, absolutely throbbing. Yeah, the weapon I wanted to try most in base world, but I never got a chance to, was Gunlance, because I never got a shield deco until the Fatalis update when they made it craftable. No, I'm not still bitter about that. Yeah, I want to play Gunlance, but without a shield deco, it's like, you either play with Uragaan armor, or you don't play. Gunlance, okay, we got a lot of very cultured people in here. There's not going to be any Wiggler Queen since it's daylight. I guess I'm just going to go wandering for a bit, grabbing some research points. Oh, Wild is looking so good. I'm already seeing so many speculation videos. Hungry for skills, indeed. Absolutely. Oh, and the builds as well. Like, I was hearing about how you have to farm for special Kiars and Safi gear. Ugh. But then again, I say this as somebody who, if I had my original PS4 save on hand, you could see 90-95% of my time is all in Hunting Horn. I don't experiment that much once I'm comfortable. But I want new toys to play with. Delayed get cheesed. Right back at ya. Oh, hello, Zitzy. No flash photography. Guard, artillery, guard up, handicraft, and even magazine if you're using wide shelling. Wide shelling looks like the most fun to me. Goddamn, I am not a cheap date. Okay. Zitzy, you almost walked into my attack. If we were fighting, that was on you. Stream might be dying. Hang on a second. Let me just tab out. See if I can refresh the overlay. Okay, do we have responsivity now? Oh, Jesus, there's so many people following. Tanaris VT, thank you for following. That's 5 minutes ago? Fucking hell. I gotta fix my notifications. Great Toshiro, thank you for following. Topium, thank you for following. Topium underscore if you prefer. Oh. Stream scuff. Did you lose me? Oh, god damn it. I don't know if that's supposed to be Topium or Topium, but right now I am Copium, because I'm trying to get this back. Please no F's in chat. I'm trying to come back. Okay, okay. It looks like it's back. I will take the salutes. Okay. 07s? Salute me. Okay, I guess that's broken. I'm trying to come back. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Everything's back. Now we'll wait another 5 minutes for something else to break. Thank you for welcoming me back. Now, let's see. That featherless bird wyvern probably broke something. Alright, now. Do I just go straight for the Legiana, or is there anything I need? What are my bounties? I think I have investigations. Or, not hunter's notes. Bounties. All I need is mushrooms. There's not really anything into my farming route here, so... I've not looked too far into Wild, so I can be surprised as much as possible. I wish I had your restraint, because, I need more Monster Hunter injected as soon as humanly possible. I'm already planning on how to abuse the new armor system where you can make male and female from a single armor set, so... Scotsman ahoy. If I'm going to be running Greatsword, you bet your ass I'm going to have either a light bow gun or a heavy bow gun as my side. Celtic runes, laddie. You could say Topi for Topium? Okay. Topi it is. Oh, Leon, are you on your way down? No, Zitzy's on his way up. That infernal light box. Okay. You can have this area until the ice dragon gets back. Chrissy's nickname is Cheese Whiz. Uncanny. Or recanning, if that. I have basically no research on Legiana. There's not currently a low-rank event for it available, so I didn't get to farm anything. What I miss on HH is more offensive choices. Most of them have pretty sound choice, or pretty much sound choice. Yeah, I would say this. For Hunting Horn, my favorite build, I probably have this posted somewhere. I'll have to find a link later. Actually, hang on. I have a link somewhere to my favorite Hunting Horn build, because it's actually 4 separate builds in one party. I just need to get the link. The Imager link should still be up showcasing everything. Or better yet, I actually have a description on it with this post. Where is this infernal contraption? Here we are. Okay. I'm going to post this in the chat. Paolumu HH looks cool, but the songs... That's why God invented layered armor and layered weapons. Okay. I just posted that in chat. It is my... I don't want to say favorite hunting horn set because it's 4 separate things you have to use all at once. It's my Immortal Quartet. If you have 3 other hunting horn friends with you, you can basically give yourself every buff. And I like to make myself the ringleader of that Immortal Quartet. That way I can max out my wide range guilt-free. Wide range, hunting horn, fungiform, free... Yes, I'm a heal slut. I don't try to hide this. I'm not fast enough. Actually, I am. I'll be damned. That's enough stamina. Well, you gotta wear the jack-o'-lantern costume for Halloween. I don't know if things are gonna cycle well enough that we can actually stay in... Oh. Did I bring no berries? I brought no berries. Good. Actually, you're still yellow. How about a 2 for 1? Oh, you didn't hit the ground. Terrible geometry on my part. Support horns are always loved. Well, I'm not a corner horner. I'm basically the male wife of the group. I'm the mom for my old hunting parties. Timing is slightly scuffed, but we'll make it work. Why do you have to put that down directly on top of me when I don't need healing? Good job on the Radobaan horn. We could use some sleep. Roofie's away, Fuzzy. Okay. Take a quick sharpen. I could have gone for a stone throw there, but I'd rather just get back to attacking. Actually, you're not aggroed yet. Not completely. Maybe if I point you in the correct direction this time. Much better. Oh, you're trying to flee, huh? Funny how that works. Let me just get some... I didn't... Okay, I didn't apply my wind pressure negation. That's on me. But I'll find you. And you're going to get flashed by a goddamn chicken down there. I'm grateful to everybody from that raid hanging out, by the way. I still see 9 of you in there. And also, we broke 30 followers today. Holy shit, new record. Alright. Zitzy, if you're not going to flash him, just let me mount up. Actually, I could throw a Zitzy into him. Never mind. From all the HH ones, I really would use the Laguna Drum, Nyx Barone, and Ruinous Desolation because of the Echo Wave. Those are good options. Let me think. Probably the Nergi variant on Lunastra, one of my favorites. I even used that until I got to the Legiana in Iceborne, so... Yeah, if you could make that high rank horn work all the way to halfway through Master Rank, it's got something right. Let me just swap out to this one. Missed every shot. Not just the shots you don't take, but every shot. Maybe I shouldn't be playing hunting. Maybe I should be heavy bowgun after this. Would probably use the Nyx Barone until I get Ruinous Desolation. Would be a good dragon upgrade, but Laguna Drum is pretty good for soul hunting. Laguna Drum, not too shabby, yeah. I'm sticking with Ore because the health, defense, and attack is good for, well, early on. I could also just use the Guardian or Defender sets, but I feel like that's too cheesy. Whereas this is something I could have done at launch. Although, I'm abusing the Echo Notes, and those are definitely not from launch. Attack up L, earplugs S, evade window up, and has impact Echo Wave. All good options, yeah. I think my first time playing through, actually, for a while, I was using the Puka Puke hunting horn until I unlocked Radaman. And at that stage, I was more concerned with... I don't have any more piercing pods. I can't knock it out of the sky. Do I have any easy flash pods? I do. I forgot I had easy flash pods. Oh well. Must adult for now, so I think you'll leave, but I may well be back to talk at work. I wish you all the best with your stream and Huns. Stay well and stay cheesy. And congrats on the 30 follows. Thank you very much, Chrissy. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you hanging out. Just all around great. Thank you so much. Shakira de Cafe. Maybe I'll make it later. If I went back to my PS4 save, I made every hunting horn available. I think I got all the ones you could also get from Safi and Cove. So, 1,800 hours will do that. I would say I haven't met a hunting horn I don't like yet, but I have tried the Barioth hunting horn, even upgrading it to Frostfang. Some hunting horns just are not made to go. Usually use the Guild Palace one for how easy it is to get as soon as you reach MR. Oh. I keep forgetting about Guild Palace because usually I skip Arena unless I'm playing with friends. Guild Palace is good, yeah. Heart's right back at you. I should probably re-up my buffs before we knock this thing out. Or it's just a very comfy set to run early on. Or not even set, just the horn. Never mind the music coming from just over the ledge of your bed, Legiana. Just imagine it's your ASMR. I'm gonna help put you to sleep. Permanently. I don't think you're gonna hit the wall from there, so should I just wake you up? I don't know what to say, but I want to be acknowledged, so here's my message. Acknowledgement delivered. Was it everything you hoped for? I should have gone for the wall hit. Chain KOs. That's why I have no regrets still running Bone even this late in low rank. The one rank of Slugger is enough for monsters when they're still this weak. Alright. Couldn't take the beats. Now no one can stop our balloon from getting below ground. We're about to get ganked by an Odogaron too. Great Toshiro, gonna hop off, didn't notice it was already midnight here. Good luck in your time zones then. Hope the stream goes well. I hope you have a good night as well. Sweet dreams. Shakira de Cafe. Guild Palace looks good, has a good selection of songs, attack up L, health boost, max stamina, stamina recovery, and defense up, while having purple sharpness and level 3, yeah. Like I said, I usually get Guild Palace too late for it to feel comfortable with me, just because I don't do Arena that often. Soul Arena is not bad, but I prefer running it with my friend, and he has not been playing Monster Hunter lately, so... maybe I could just practice it to get better at solo. I left behind a shiny. I would have never forgiven myself. Even if it is just a scale. Okay. Nothing fancy. Oh, a plate. Okay, my first Legiana hunt on low rank, and it's a plate. Won't go gift horse in the mouth. Battle Symphony. I got through all MR until Safi Shatterhorn with Acidix HH because it's better than Guild Palace damage-wise. If you have good decos... Oh yeah. My deco luck is trash, though. I don't know if I've told this story before today, but here's the thing. When I was playing Monster Hunter World on console, it quite literally... I got an extra attack decoration before I got a Sonorous. And you're not talking about the attack decoration you get as part of the story. No. I got multiple attack decorations before I got one regular Sonorous deco to drop. The RNG is rigged against you. My all-time fave build is Paralysis CB with Slugger and Stamina Thief. If you... I don't know Charge Blade, so I didn't know you could actually run Slugger on it. You get all procs back-to-back with wall bangs and traps too. Flashes, the monster just stops moving once everything builds up. My favorite horn. Okay. Favorite horn build. You know, she's giving me the silent treatment. I'll ignore her for the moment, too. Favorite horn build. I don't know if it's something that's widespread, but it's something I did custom when it was... Or I might have been the first, but it's probably been refined by others by now. It was a Fatalis armor set, because naturally you're trying to uncap your skills. I finally had all the decos I needed. And... I think it was the Ruiner Nergigante horn. So I was trying to get purple sharpness on that. And honestly, it was probably the Ruiner Nergigante horn, not for any practical reason, but because I was using the regular Nergigante horn for the entire time between finishing World and Iceborne dropping. That was just part of my aesthetic. Valid? Okay, I hope so. You hate Rise Hunting Horn, just want to say that because it makes me... Rise Hunting Horn isn't Hunting Horn anymore. We went from having Hammer with songs to basically blunt dual blades. I don't like Rise Hunting Horn. And I've only played Hunting Horn in Rise. Slugger helps impact files. Okay. I tried Charge Blade, but I probably have done less than 30 missions total with it across all my Monster Hunter stuff. They made HH so much easier because people didn't play it that much. They shouldn't have changed it. You answer the call of duty not because it is easy, but because it is necessary. And keep in mind, they also made a decent number of changes going into World, but whether or not you prefer Rise or World Horn, I know my preference. I prefer World. It's one of the reasons I can't go back to anything prior to, let me think, Gen 3? Because World is not one of the original weapons from MH. Super valid, but it is what let me play it? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Whatever gets you in is better than nothing, but at the same point, I got my preference. And Rise HE is still better than Hammer. Oh, was that a question? I was about to say nothing against Hammer mains, but I'm still going to think you're Unga Bunga Caveman. You do look like you're having fun, though, I'll give you that. When was Horn introduced into Monster Hunter? I think it was Gen 3. I know it's not an MH1. And even though I started with Freedom Unite, which I guess makes me a not Gen 3, or a third fleeter, I mean, a Song Hammer will always be better than a Symbol Hammer? Absolutely. Although they do get more in the ways of a Beyblade option by yeeting themselves. And notice that I play all 14 weapons on World. Okay. You are better than me then, because I think every weapon, except for Hunting Horn combined, is still less than 10% of what I play compared to Monster Hunter as just pure Hunting Horn. I like all weapons. Only ones I ain't played are Sword Shield and the Lance. Hunting Horn was in Monster Hunter DOS or Freedom Unite. Yeah, you're right. Freedom Unite was probably my first one. I got that digital back when the PSN hack happened in 2012. I played it on Vita. Probably why I have such an irrational attachment to Narakuga, even though it's not really one of my favorite fights. It's just, that was my first one. Okay, I should probably stop ignoring the Third Fleet Master. Yes, I can waste your time just as hard as you can waste mine. Good. Just say the word when you're ready. You know what that means. I have to go back and forth between the research base and Astera to see if there's any hidden dialogue I could miss. I think I have something like 40 hunts with each weapon on World, but in Hunting Horn it's around 50-60. Okay. So you have proper senses of favoritism, then. If World is 5th Fleet, then what are people who started on Rise? Is Rise 6th, or is it, like, just a refinement on 5th? Because I think they haven't told us what number the fleet is in Wilds yet. They've shown us the symbol, but they haven't shown us anything number-wise. I feel like Rise is the arcade spin-off of Gen 5, and Wild is going to be Gen 6. A separate village. Okay. I dislike Heavy Bowgun, and Light Bowgun is for sticky spam when I don't want to think. I like Heavy Bowgun. It's not my best. As you could see before, I can't aim worth a shit. Rise isn't canon? I don't know. We are packed with weebs. I think they're going to want to claim the Sakura Blossoms. Oh, you already moved here before I could notice. I've not heard anything about Rise being non-canon. If I remember correctly, Rise actually is in a village with association with the guild, but that survives pretty much on its own. Yeah, we do have some kind of formal liaison, courtesy of the twins, and Wild's even in the New World, or... I've heard speculation, Rurikon, if you prefer, he's put out some stuff that makes it sound like we're going to be in the New World, based on the refinements for the Slinger technology, the logo, so in-game and out-of-game, if I had to guess, it feels like a New World. I wouldn't say no to the Old World, obviously. It's in a new place called the Forbidden Lands. Yeah, hopefully something guiding us to the Forbidden Lands doesn't turn it into the Grinding Lands, or Grinding. I guess I don't know much about lore. I played World, Rise, and a little bit of GU. I've played, let me think. I played 3 Ultimate, Tri, 4 Ultimate, Gen U, Stories 2, World, Rise, Iceborne, and Sunbreak, respectively. I ran out of fingers. And I have Monster Hunter 1 on PS2, but I gotta be honest with you, I still have not buckled down and played it. And I have Freedom Unite on my Vita. Is that 13? I don't know, Rise is like Gen 5.5. Yeah, it feels like a Pokemon refinement, like Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, something like that. Although, less ultimate refinement and more arcadey. I like Rise, but it's not my favorite. MH has games that have, like, a main game and then an experimental game after that, and then a great next main game. Absolutely. Okay, you're out of dialogue? You have no new dialogue. I don't think your dialogue gets updated anymore after the second instance. Just take the flowers. What I can confirm is that Wilds will be directly after World and Canon. I'm glad that was not a concern, because it's very easy to get lost in the muddling minutia of... Oh, hang on. Valken, or is it Valken? Thank you for following. I just saw that notification. BRB, gonna get your lunch? Eat up. I would cook for you if I could, but it's a good thing we're not all at the Meowscore chefs, because that's a quick way to get hungry. Okay. Next stop, bottom of the Rotten Vale, except I'm going back to Astera to look for unique dialogue. Once we get there, it's nose to the ground so we can pick up on the trail we lost. And fight Clifford the Big Red Bloodhound. Yeah, I heard that too, because I actually talked to her to get that dialogue first. One of you is going to have to eventually explain to me how you got grounded by a single low-rank Legiana. And of course we are going to do the Tail Raider here so we can get the cutscene. Don't think we have many options. Oh, we can get Legiana parts now. Okay, that's a 4-star. Yeah, let's just do that. I wish you could get this cutscene while you're deploying the Tail Raiders from your home in Astera. But I guess they would have to do a completely different setup there to convey it, because this is straight from the airship we're currently stationed on. I understand the rationale. I like the cutscene. Bottom of the Vale? Really? Yes. Absolutely, positively. But not right now. Or should I say absolutely? I don't think you've got anything I can use at the moment. Yeah, I might as well give you something to do. Upgrade my armor. Yeah, games are primarily divided between who directed said MH game, mainly being Fujioka for main series and Ichino's for portable series. It doesn't seem like portable is going to be a meaningful distinction now. Switch notwithstanding, everything is going stationary. Handheld gaming and Monster Hunter, it's not a meaningful distinction at this stage. Which I miss. Because if only Nintendo is doing handheld right now, our best alternative would be, like, the Steam Deck. That's the closest alternative we have. Which is a fine handheld, by the way. There's a part of me just stupid enough to consider wanting a Steam Deck OLED. Not because I need it practically, but because I enjoy the original version so much. And there's a material I'm still missing before I can upgrade the Ore Horn further. I could upgrade Defender, but I don't want to use Defender right now. I actually prefer the songs on my Ore Horn. Yeah. You got nothing new to say, right? You really want people to make that association, because if they think of you for the research base, nobody's gonna come. It's not necessarily experimental mainline, but more who directed it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm probably just explaining my thoughts poorly. Not gonna happen as long as the boss lady's around. You can just smoke her out, obviously. Nobody would even notice. She's so stoned all the time, you could just leave her posed and pop a couple of smoke nuts or something. I don't like portable mainline distinction too and prefer to categorize by directors. Yeah, okay. Here's the thing though, and maybe this is just me being dumb. I have a hard time keeping track of which one is directed by who. Maybe that's just because it took me so long to get into Monster Hunter proper, because even though I started with Freedom Unite, I didn't quite get hooked until World. Like, I would put in a couple of tens of hours, but World was my first time breaking 1,000. I kept trying over and over again on the 3DS. What was the first one I played on 3DS? Probably... It was probably 3 as well, because I had try on... What was it? The Wii or the Wii U? I kept trying Monster Hunter, and eventually it stuck. So, like a good addiction, you need to leave some track marks before it sets in. Haha funny or inebriated? Yeah, sure, she's burning brownies. Yeah, extrovert. We're not going to be friends, sorry. I've already got enough extroverts trying to adopt me. And now back to Astera. I don't think there's much in the way of unique dialogue after progressing the Legiana quest. Let me think. The Commander and I think Ecologist? Trying to get eyes on everything I can think of. Oh, we gotta talk to the Elder. We just talked about how she moved and I already forgot her. You're gonna say the same thing about Zora Magdaros? Yeah, you got nothing new. Yeah, I'm not much in the mood for MREs right now, but thank you for your consideration. Timid. Interesting thing you notice, since World Fujoika has only ever been an art director and new directors have been introduced. That might actually be for the best, because Platinum Games. After Kamiya was being moved around, like, he didn't direct my favorite Platinum game, which is Bayonetta 2. He was producing, and he had a hand in the writing, but that was... Oh, why am I blanking on the name all of a sudden? It was another director from Platinum. And then when he came back to take the helm in Bayonetta 3, I felt like it was a regression compared to Bayonetta 2. And now Kamiya's not even at Platinum, so... If they're going to do anything new, I don't know about better yet, but if you're going to do anything new, now is the time. So, if Wilds is planning on breaking new ground the same way Worlds was, New Blood can only be, if not positive, then leave me optimistic. Courage and stubbornness. You got anything else? I think that's all you've got for now. Where's Forceful? Did I pass her, or are you still over here? I think she was headed the other way, actually.
Aye.
You've got nothing new. There's Forceful. Most likely. Actually, no. World is going to stay up for goddamn ever. There's always going to be people online, as long as the game is playable in some way, shape, or form. The only Monster Hunter game I think people don't go back to is Monster Hunter 2, because I see people still trying to bring back Frontier. I see people still trying to bring back Online. I don't need to see anybody talking about 2. If you go back far enough to play Monster Hunter 2, everybody's going back to Monster Hunter 1, where you have to attack by using the right analog stick. And you're not hearing me wrong there. I don't mean you aim your attacks with the right analog stick. I mean if you go back to Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2, you attack with the right analog stick. I love what Monster Hunter became, but at some point we had to say early on, they were smoking more than the 3rd Fleet Master ever could hope to. Yeah, the Huntsman, he does all of 2 cutscenes, and he doesn't help in either of them. But at least he's wearing Blade Master armor, I gotta respect that. Okay, you got nothing new either. My husband, you've been bent over all this time and you still have nothing new to say. Just how are you? You're like the aficionado over here. All you say is hello. People play Frontier a lot. That's what I'm saying. People want to play basically every Monster Hunter I can think of. I don't know if people are still going back to the original version of Stories 1 or if everybody's moved over to the remastered version with voice acting. But I'm guessing there's still an appeal to MH Stories 1 because of the 3DS element. Like, whether it's the 3D side of it or just the DS layout. Not everybody's going to go to Switch, not everybody's going to go to PC.
Hi. No?
Yes, she is, and somehow she's still a twig. Don't make me jealous. Hardly working. What about you, Apple Man? Do you have a surprise new bit of dialogue? Poogie, not you. Not right now. Come over here, Bacon Baron. Nothing. Just hello again. People don't play DOS. That's true. Okay, so it's not just me going crazy there, because it seems like... If anything, you figured they would skip the oldest of them all. But no, it's MH1 that gets people in there just purely out of curiosity. Never heard anyone playing it through it in the past years. Oof, yeah. No, the commander doesn't have any new dialogue either, and I guess the huntsman, by extension, doesn't. Yet, no. Okay, we'll talk to the melder. Oh, my twin! Actually, I'm not wearing bone anymore, not on the surface. Feisty Fiver wants a challenge. I seem to not need to go anywhere yet. Okay, then. Feel free to hang out. We are currently depleting dialogue in the area. I'm bookmarked, or bookended, by two of my husbands right here, Feisty and Engage. Unfortunately, not engaged to me. But this one's bent over, and this one's got bone ready to go, so... Okay, Elder Melder, what do you got? Well, that's a shake, because you seem very lovely. Shame. That makes more sense. But I'll shake it for you, just to be safe. Do they transport you here in the pot, or outside of it? Actually, no, what am I talking about? You're from the Third Fleet. Of course it was pot. There's nothing I particularly need at the moment. I'll be sure to check in on you later. But for now, what else do you got to say? Oh yeah, I just love the effluvium tourism industry. The fruits of my research? I thought you were making berries. Those are accessory fruits. Or a berry could be a watermelon as well. Berries are a nebulous category. I don't think you have any more dialogue at this stage. Yeah, you're depleted. Okay. What about you, Poison Ivy?
Yeah?
Nothing new? Okay. Nothing. Good. Anything out of you two? You've been telling me to brace for bad news since yesterday. Poogie, please relocate. Thank you. You're at the perfect height for something, but it's not conversation. Okay, I'm done talking with you. How is it you made so little progress without us? I know I'm a protagonist, but still, there's how many of you? And you've been here for years. Fun fact, the average size of a Plesioth is about the same size as an Elatreon. What was the channel? I think it was T-Common Shark did a size comparison update. Plesioth still goes goddamn crazy with that. Like, if you told me, yeah, it's somewhere between, like, a Great Jaggeris and, Dalmadur. Yeah, obviously. But you start measuring it against Elder Dragons, like, 1-to-1? That's nuts! Also, I'm convinced something broke with the Linean Researcher, because I remember him having more to say in the base game. I could have Mandelaed myself, but I think they changed something with him and his dialogue isn't executing properly post-Iceborne update. I suspect. Overall winner, no competition, Dalmadur. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that can even compete. Like, do we have to go for, like, Lao Shun Lung? Or where do we have to go? I already checked with you. Love T Common Shark? Absolutely. My favorite thing from T Common Shark has to be their Seragios video, where a Rathian gets hit in the head with a pine cone, and then suddenly you find a Seragios voiced by Teddy Roosevelt. Size comparison of Dalmadur I have seen. We don't call him Shen Long for nothing. But yeah, probably the Epic Rap Battle Rathian is my favorite T Common Shark video. That or... oof. It could be the Country Roads Velocidromes. That's close. Okay, you got nothing new? I guess most people aren't even checking their room at this stage because they've upgraded to the apartment. So, it's easy to miss dialogue with these two. Meowskeeper? Nada. Good. Rathalos, Rathian, couple videos are cute. My favorite is Drusilla singing a lullaby to baby Tetsukabra. I don't know if I've seen that one. Well, Drat, you've cursed me to watch more T Common Shark later. That's a cross I think I can bear, however. I don't think you have any new dialogue at this stage. Already got that last time. Yeah, and you're not going to have anything new until I start doing your requests for mantles and boosters. Sisterly, any advice? Well, I do have a glider mantle. Okay, you got nothing new. Alright, bro. What work are you passing off to me this time? I can just turn that in right now. But it'll be quicker if I do a mission and then turn that in once I go back to the bounty board. Or the head honchos, or whatever. Meowscore, you got anything to say? Gains, strictly in terms of mass here. Kilograms are not necessarily muscle. Attentive Cuisine, thank you for the comment, but no thank you. Shikara de Cafe. Just got back and just want to say that Dodogama will forever be better than any monster in all Monhun series. You're saying that to a Zamtrios fan here. Okay? Like, how much better can you get than an inflatable shark with ice armor? An inflatable land shark with ice armor. He's just a big ball of blubber. Dodogama is good, though. I think I already depleted your dialogue? Yeah, okay. Dodo eats rock and spits it at you. Dodo is good, don't get me wrong. But Zamtrios. I debate you with Chameleos Tippy Tappies before he flies up and barfs is super cute. He steals Mega Potions! And his sleeping pose is adorable. I love my Dodo. And the face, yeah, okay. But still, Chameleos, I think that... Didn't they change it in Rise where he doesn't steal your items anymore? Now he steals your buffs from the birds? I don't understand why people like Dodogama so much. He's a cinnamon bun. Either he's your taste or he's not. Like I said, he's not my top, but I get it. I understand. I just disagree. Zamtrios. Hang on. I'm gonna have to prove a point here. I eventually plan to have a Dodogama backpack where its mouth opens to contain my electronics. Oh, don't go on Etsy then. You're going to... If you can think of it, somebody's already tried to make and sell it. Okay, let me see if I can bring this out here. Wait, are they doing react videos to their own okay. Let's see, where is the Zamtrios? Where's the part I'm looking for, exactly? What does Zamtrios do that's so special, even better than eating rocks? I will show you. I'm going to speed this up a bit, so hopefully we don't get claimed. I get a lot of copyright strikes, even when I think I've done nothing. Okay.
Ice as if, well, it was water once more. Make no mistake, the Zamtrios is a powerful predator. But to understand him, well, let's...
Oh wait, I'm in the war discussions video. I'm not in them actually fighting the damn thing. That's why I can't find the part I'm looking for. Okay.
Let's see it.
This has one of my favorite bits from Rage Gaming in it as well, but if you like Red Dwarf, check out this video. But if you like Zamtrios or need an education on why you should, also check out this video.
I just wanted you to be in anticipation.
Let me check the chat a little.
Oh my god!
He'll be the only one of his kind. Mizutsune isn't horny, it's like a fox otter.
So this is
Mizutsune is quite literally too horny, and that's why he's aggressive. I think all Mizutsune we've fought across Monster Hunter have been male, if I'm not mistaken, because that's their primary source of aggression.
Sharktios.
If it's inflating, Dodo do that naturally by being fat.
He has an ice beam.
Yeah, I know.
He's already plump. He's already...
You noticed it as it clubbed you in the
Look
face.
at him.
Yeah,
He's a pudgy amphibian.
So it makes sense now.
He's not a Pokemon.
Well, you don't know that.
He just goes from pudgy to
Is he
super
doing a hip check, or is he just
chonk.
standing like he's about to do a hip check?
It's a Zamtrios.
Like, look at me pose.
Like, why, he literally, like, that's the stance most monsters enter as they're about to do a hip check, and he just sort of stood like that for 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's psyching you out. Look at me pose.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it!
No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna fucking eat you.
Oh, look out, a hip check!
Oh, it's beam check.
Why does he do that? That's so weird!
Do you not pose before you do anything major?
It just makes him so killable!
It could also make him a good JoJo.
And boom. Oh, he's mad. He's having a match. Oh, there it is. Yep.
You see, he can go edgy
that's
and
pretty fucking
adorable.
cool.
Yeah, you get
Look at that ice armor.
suits of ice armor with
Velkhana stole that, by the way.
Look at that.
Oh, hip check!
So Zamtrios is strong enough. He's pudgy and adorable. He needs
Really?
hugs.
And now he shoots 3 fireballs when he's angry. That's really cool.
Fireballs.
Look, my brain
I would
is
especially hug him
smoke
while he's in his
coming out of
ice armor
nose
because
with
I could stand some
Gotta
nice
get
cold weather.
fire. I haven't, and I don't plan on it.
Like, oh god, the cat just cuffed him a fireball.
Maybe I just got a really effective cat.
Pudgy, edgy, fat is the natural progression of Zamtrios. He's the trifecta. He has everything. Including that. I can't stand being gold. Send me your snow then. I will take all the cold. Velk might have stolen it, but Velk won the Who Wore Better competition.
Oh, that's a bear reaction. Dude, you know when you give someone a present and you watch their face while they open it, right? And you're so excited for their reaction, but you can't wait. That was me this entire fight, waiting for him to inflate.
I legitimately just dropped my controllers and he slowly beat me out
Let me
of the
think.
zone.
Velkhana also kind of has stolen motif from, or actually, no, Velkhana came first. I was gonna say Malzeno.
So perfect.
Like, Malzeno is just Velkhana in a Halloween costume, and
Like, there's ice, and I guess he
if
can put it
Zamtrios is the before picture in ice armor, Velkhana is the after.
right. This guy's in the running for my favorite monster of all time currently. Like, it was like, okay, it's a shark with legs, that's fucking cool. Okay, now he gets ice armor when he's angry, that's really cool.
Oh,
And then he was like, oh, fuck it.
let you see that? Let me go, there you go.
Dodogama is still
Yeah,
better because
yeah.
Dodogama is
Oh, good for you.
Brotogama. Oh,
You know what, Trey,
okay.
leave me alone!
He's just mixed you like him, man.
Ow.
Hey,
Give
you
me a
like
little
me?
poke.
Look at that.
I can't convince you. I'm sorry. You might just need to be
Why is he just
medicated.
giving me little pokes? He's so good, though.
Like, he has everything going for him. Ooh, I almost got drilled by a shark.
Although, if we're going Dodo Hama
Look,
for the
I was
Poogie
not
costume,
expecting the issue
I
with this,
slightly
but, you know,
understand
There we
better.
have it. Doesn't this just remind you of the time?
Slightly.
The time when we got attacked by a shark?
Yeah, good times, right? Good days. Back when we were younger.
I would never have thought he would be a drone equivalent.
Well, I mean, he's not really a drone equivalent. These are just baby ones.
Okay.
Oh! Oh, he just spat his balls on his baby.
This is like one of the most unique monsters
That's
I've ever
right,
seen.
I just-
Also, yeah, not gonna...
Phrasing!
That's one of those things where if you don't have context for it, not gonna go well.
I think even with context, they're like the size of my leg.
Yeah, not Archer. Not even Archer can save that one. We're Dodogama lovers? Okay, I see that, but,
That's so cool. Oh, that was sudden. Oh!
That's fucking teamwork!
The teamwork! I was holding power dodge, the little one hit me to trigger it, and then he...
I'm trying to think, what would I put above a Dodogama in terms of cuteness? Aside from Zamtrios, obviously. Hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This face looks so good!
oh, there we go!
I like both flavors of Puka Puke.
Yep, like he's not too difficult, but he's so fun.
But he's so good.
Yeah, he's so much fun.
So good. And then he just like...
Can I say Atalka? Because Atalka really isn't cute necessarily, but I love
Ice
Atalka.
Army, you really don't expect that that's what's coming up, do you?
Come on, you little buddy.
Come on, go get some real fresh cottage. Yeah, there you go.
I know there are some people that are Yonkaku fans. I don't understand that in particular.
Look, you can't.
I feel like the Yonkaku fandom only arose as the result of people wanting younger Ruga harder.
Do you see it? Do you see it?
I didn't even try to bring Dodogama Poogie costume to the competition because that would be
Look,
overpowered.
there we go. Oh, alright.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of a cheat code.
I just love when he hits the ground like it expands outwards and stuff. Like it's just, it's so perfect. He is just a fucking bouncy ball.
He is. He's a shark.
You already have to make a call? Okay, hope it goes well.
Oh!
And pop goes the
Is
shark.
he gonna just like slowly deflate? Nope, nope. This is just him.
Come on, his mouth!
He looks so silly.
Having him go down like this is perfect.
Go!
Holy fuck, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's not...
I love Zamtrios. Okay. What were we doing? Right. I think this is going to be the Odegarin mission. Wait, do we have to go on expedition? We have to go back to the airship, right. Okay. I didn't waste time eating, did I? No. Good. Oh, not return to title, no, just save.
それで
Try this again? I'm gonna make you try one more time further. No.
だ
You always have the same dialogue when I say no. Has the incense, I'll be generous. Just put that on auto reply. Zan is cute, I won't lie, but my heart is for Dodo, as World was my first MH. You don't even need a reason for that as far as I'm concerned. Dodo is good. Dodo is friend-shaped. But hey, whatever gets you in here. Because like I said, before World I'd been trying Monster Hunter over and over again, but World was what finally sealed my addiction, so... I understand completely. What is a pile of dismembered sinews and mold? Is that a good enough answer? Off we go. Yeah, with the Astera Jerky right there, definitely the first Odo mission. My brain just defaulted to Star Trek instead of Oda Garen. That would have been very confusing. Yeah, sure, we need Rene Auberjonois as a reason to eat jerky. Or if you don't recognize him from his work in Star Trek, Rene Auberjonois was also Dr. House, Mr. House. How did House MD get crossed in there? Yeah, Mr. House, Star Trek. I don't know how we got from Monster Hunter to New Vegas, but that's a segue that exists. Maybe I should have taken more meds. Well, would you look at that? It would be a shame if I went off on a detour and looked elsewhere first.
3
I can't remember which mission causes it, but there is a rare spawn that can sometimes be up here, but it's a near guarantee with the proper event. I just don't remember which event it is. The Arrowhead Gecko, I believe it's called. That was a small crown? Jesus, that was a free ball. I didn't bring any raw meat with me, otherwise I could maybe try the Grimmelkines in the area. I actually don't know if they spawn before you finish the Odo quest, though. And since we were talking Dalmadur earlier, I believe this is the area where we can find that bit of blue fire. My memory may have betrayed me. I thought it was near here. There you are. So yeah, if there were any doubts about the Dalmadur skeleton down here, you want me to take a shot? It's not going to do anything. Scatternuts are not exactly Shenlong targeting. And we got more blue over here. I think it's only the 2 fragments. I don't remember a third, at least. But yeah, if you're worried about me just exploiting the name of Dalmadur, we can show you more of its skull further in. Now that we've got the, not full area of the Vale unlocked, but we've got everything except Valhazak's nest. Yeah, I think there was 2 skeletons, one above ground near the Radaban nest, and the second skull we can see once we get closer to where we will find Val. Is there anything else I need right now? I don't have my self-improvement up. Leave that echo, just in case. And it's not just Dalmadur, by the way. We can find 2 skulls, but it is prospectively, the graveyard of many Elder Dragons, on top of whatever dies in the Coral Highlands.
あれよで伊藤メリだ
A graveyard. But personally, as long as I'm supplying the music, we're going to take the G off that graveyard, turn it into a raveyard.
星ラーキだ
No room for nullberries.
よれきベデ ベオ
I wonder if this small piece of volcanic debris came from the walking volcano.
いくだと
I'm going to try and get around that, but... Yeah, you can see the skull right there. No, I can't get around it. I have to do the cutscene first.
モーゲニスナゲティアニトラクマグダロスレソララ
Furthermore, we did a siege on its back. How did it even fit in this room? He just wants to give you a big red hug. Handor, don't be stingy. Say hi to Clifford. This could have been so easily edgy gone wrong, but I still like Oda Garen. It's like what aliens would reconstruct a skeleton as, in a nutshell. Pretty sure it dropped parts of it when it passed over the veil. How did all of these bones stay underfoot without cracking and just falling down through the mold and flesh? I don't know. Maybe I'm going too red letter media on it. It is Monster Hunter after all. Who is this we you're talking about? You mean me. Oh, you went back to your nest. Good. How did the bones not break? A lot of milk, that's how? So you're telling me these Dalmadur are into big milkies. Also, fun fact, Vale is 2 Dalmadur skeletons twined together, so the bones are insanely tough. Okay, so if you're saying that the structure is maintained courtesy of the Elder Dragons, I could buy that, but still, you figure it would have left some fire on the surface, not just down below. And you say you're not saying that, but how else are we getting that calcium in Monster Hunter? They don't exactly have cows on hand. What are they milking? And besides, even if the Milkies are not necessarily liked by the big snake, those who wear them, they sure appreciate a thick serpent. But enough about the solid snake. We have a big red dog to fight. I should probably keep my Steri Jerky on by default. The sin of knowledge is too great. You're not the only one cursed with knowledge. I should have stayed on the jerky. Just barely got him, okay. Maybe I should have gone for the wall slap first. Too late now. back to the jerky. Thank you for the heal, cat. No, actually, I'm thinking about it now, and it's distracting me from the fight. We have cheese on Hunter's platters of all sorts, and milk drinks. How do we not have something that we were commonly milking as, like, a domesticated life? Where does the milk come from in Monster Hunter? Get me a war fiend. I need answers. Oh, you want to run off now? Sure. At least now I can crouch to get my bleeding under control. Okay. Everybody got real quiet after I talked about how we don't have cows or the like to immediately point to. I'm trying to think, if we have to have some kind of milk production in Monster Hunter, what would be our best option? You'd want it to stay mammal, obviously. Rajang milk would be funny, but no way. Would you say primate, though, or would you go... There's nothing really bovine, necessarily. Although, if you're staying with, like, quadrupedal omnivores... Coral Puka Puke, it looks like it would give you a berry milkshake. But yeah, I can see you milking its tail, absolutely. Let me think. Don't ask questions? I'm asking questions. I'm having fun. Okay. What would be the best way to disturb it? Because we have problems with cow farts in IRL milk industries. Maybe it would be a Congolala. It's even pink. You could say you get strawberry milk from it. And with that, you are now cursed with my knowledge. No takebacks. Don't need to worry about wind pressure since it's an Oigaran. I think they're mammals. That's why I'm saying you gotta stay mammals. Or Popo. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Popo might make sense. Yeah. But do we want it to make sense or do we want it to be fun? / disturbing? Because I wasn't thinking small monsters, I was thinking big monsters. Like, how do we justify the domesticated farm life if we're not catching it? We can't catch small monsters. Popo would be the best choice since they're most similar to cows. You're not wrong. But it's not nearly cursed enough for me. I need a torch. Get back here. Of course. Try to... Or bison, I would say. I mean buffalo. Yeah. I completely understand. That's probably going to miss the wall, but I'm shooting anyway. Never mind, it worked. I'm a genius. Buffalo mozzarella. I don't think I've had milk from any source other than a cow. I'm not a big milk drinker anyway, but I do like dairy products. Cheese especially. Oh, god damn it. Of course the Gyros had to show up and spoil the party. And I didn't bring dung pods. Okay, get my health back up, and now I need a ration and torch pods. Actually, hang on, I didn't bring rations, I brought steaks. Okay. Never mind. I could have just used an easy ration. Would you mind going back down? Not on top of me. On the Munhun wiki it says Aptonoth are cow-like creatures with leathery gray skin, so... Okay, mystery solved. Thank you for being the wiki. Okay, you're blinded. Hopefully that buys me a little bit of breathing room. Leathery gray skin, so yeah, Aptonoth are a choice too. Okay. Gyros, stay out of this. He's mine. Unless you want me to turn you into a slingshot and then hit him with you. Which, that's an option. Gyros, get in there. Never mind, you're useless. Okay, don't feel depressed. I'll ride you. You just turned yellow as soon as I did the jump, too. Waste of a wall slam. Great Gyros and Great Jagras, brothers separated by rot. Oh, you're going to sleep. Okay. It took you a bit for that to kick in, but at least it kicked. Let me redo my attack and defense buffs. Wait, who hit? The Raphanos hit it! Goddamn wing drakes. Congratulations. You're going to hit another wall. And I am... Hopefully this one works. You're on a slight ledge. It works. Good. Ha! Alright, wind that one up. Stay down, boy. Don't put him to sleep this time. Oh. How are you dead already? I mean, it's low rank, but still, Jesus. You should have lived longer than that. I'll take it. Which one of you is trying to start shit? The Gyros, really? Alright, I can use your materials. You're gonna regret it. Ooh, there's a freshly Iona corpse, too. And this Raphanos thinks it's hot shit. Okay, where's the Legiana body? I'll take a free Legiana part, sure. By the way, Rottenvale Raphanos are like the only wind drakes that attack you. Coral Highlands Raphanos, Menos from the Ancient Forest, and even Noyos from the Wildspire Waystone attack you. There's also... I can't think of the name all of a sudden. The ones that look like Ridley from Elder's Recess, and also the Zora raids. Those also aggro you for nothing. Ugh, human face, put your helmet back on. No humans die in the course of a Monster Hunter game. In history, sure, but not during the game.
いい子にいるかえ大丈夫だってぜしだノイメルゴベウネニュルルラユリウマラスタ
Worm. That might have been the magma rocks.
リトメ R ガザルベムートテタ
It's a suicide forest, but only for the elderly.
アユルフクセホース
ラトゥデ
My Palico's fucking adorable.
ねリトメで
My IRL cat didn't live in the hamster ball, but obviously I based him off of my first cat back when I was a kid. Oh, there's Kortos from Hoarfrost Reach too, but they're only assholes. There's no meaning why. They're assholes. That's the entire reason. I don't need more of it.
しくしけなる えしらすに一時はがべてぐなに
えい
きリラーに記事
そうだ
ラファガトト
Who is a strong suggestion this early on, but we already know we're going to Xeno'jiiva eventually. Or Xeno'jiiva is one of those weird cases where it's like Gravios, where you classify the adult and the child version of the same species differently,
もうめじょすでだ
which
マグダラオ
is
ス
odd.
アヨポモールと
I'm trying to think if there's any cases other than Gravios and Safi'jiiva where you classify the minor as different species than the adult form of the monster. Because I know there's got to be at least one more, I'm just not remembering in a timely fashion.
指数にイクロスゾラマグダラオスレスホデト
Barnos, yeah, okay.
あとやっぱり
Thank you for that.
けほり
ねえくが
Zora's trying to deliver its body to awaken another Elder Dragon. I say we let it.
ララビラいやあとりどい
You are made of stardust. And so is your shit. Barnos are only more infuriating because they give you defense down when they spit on you. Right?
なでね
I forget what I was fighting the first time I found that out. I think it was...
なれら無でけにれ
I think it was an Uragan, and it was leaving those molten ground traps behind.
入れるもきぬ
And I was just right by those Barnos, by the entrance to Lavastioth Slayer. I learned that the hard way. And if you really want to make it hard mode, you can also get that defense down buff before you go fight Nergigante. Yeah, I did not think I was going to kill it mid-mount. My baby knife got... Okay, I accidentally Deadpool car scened it. Okay. Everything is Stardust at the atomic level, so every mosh pit is a Big Bang. So that means every fireball is actually a supernova. Killed Odogaron with a knife doing 1 damage per hit. Clifford the Big Red Dog took a big red L on that one. But I'll take that big green W right back.
Miga.
So now I can abandon the research base, right? There's not going to be any more unique dialogue there, right? Right? Wrong, I wish. But I don't remember where the triggers are for it.
Mase.
Oh, just got a text from... That was my mother or my sister? Okay. Nothing urgent, I'll check on them later. I have to babysit tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, but we're still streaming today, and I'm going to try for Sunday. Man, 2 sets of nails is evil. Yeah. Either you have all the luck or none of it. There's no in between.
Erimo.
Venemuto ideta. Magdaros to Linestu.
Items to... Oh, right, I had to turn in the Shamos hide. What I hate about both Otogarans are their feet, especially their nails. Well, there are species of frogs I know that can do that, but they're specifically puncturing their skeleton through their skin. So, it's not unprecedented, but to do it on a carnivore? Especially one so edgy-looking? Yeah. Closest sighting of the first Wyverians was in the Ancient Forest. Do you have anything else for me to say or read right now? Dark days are ahead. It's going to be at least 5 months until... Or 5 months? 4 months. It's going to be at least 4 months until Wild comes out. 4 months of darkness. Close to 5.
More.
What do you got for me? Vitality Mantle. And I just noticed they have 2 sets of nails when I looked at their armor. I didn't think... Well, I don't know what exactly I was paying attention to at the time, but it just kind of never needed to occur to me. I saw it. I think I'll keep the Gilly Mantle for the time being, and if I need the Vitality Mantle, I have potions.
Nah.
Okay, that's all your dialogue for the moment. Yeah, the Tracker. So, you, the Commander, the Tracker, the Wyverian Hunter, and the Admiral. Is that everybody from the First Fleet that's still here? She sees the world far differently. Well, yeah, she takes her goggles off. Your visor is always down. I mean, they show it on their cutscene, but somehow I missed it completely. I can imagine getting caught up in the hype and missing that. Now, I need to go hug my pig. Bacon Baron. Ready for pats? Perfect. The Huntsman is the hunter from Freedom Unite. Is he? That could have gone right over my head. I don't know. I remember seeing him on the Freedom Unite trail, or at least something pretty similar. Rathian Blademaster armor, yeah, but I don't know if they're the same person. He's old enough he could have been. Excellent. More people are talking First Wyverians now. We're moving on from the Zora. Yeah, they're going to ask us to do something mildly ridiculous. Fight monsters we've already fought before. No, Poogie, I'm talking to people. Okay, it is the guy from Freedom Unite. I'll be damned. News to me. 6 years later. Good catch. I would take that funeral invite. I'll RSVP. Okay, Timid, you must be horrified at the moment. That it's not ready to die? That something else wants it dead even harder? Pick your poison. No, Boogie. What a surprise! A volcano can erupt. The only change is that he probably missed too many TGS and abandoned the Greatsword to play alongside. I don't even remember him using Greatsword. Also, I feel like they just made him use a longsword because that's a more popular weapon versus Greatsword. Hard to know when Elder Dragon will die. Nobody's ever written about it. Nobody knows. I can tell you when Elder Dragons are going to die. Just get me to high rank. I'll farm them. Uses a Rathalos Greatsword. Okay, I'm going to have to look at some... I'm going to look at some Freedom United coverage later, because I don't remember that at all. But yeah, I guess if he's using it for a more popular weapon, he's at least staying with his armor set, so... I don't get why the longsword users need so much fan service, though. I get that there's more of them than most other... Or, there's probably more longsword fans than there are at least half of every other weapon combined. I would have to check the exact numbers. But I feel like longswords had its time. Rise was supposed to be Hunting Horn's time to shine, but instead they turned it into blunt dual blades. I'm still not over it. So... Hunting Horn's not going to get a second shot after that. And based on what we've seen from Wild so far, it looks like they're going to put a strong emphasis on bow guns. At least having a ranged alternative to melee starts. Oh, you have no new dialogue yet.
Lunali.
You keep talking plants, let me worry about the Elder Dragons. You have anything else to say?
Lunali.
No, that's everything you got for the moment. Are you telling me the trees are omnivorous? I now have more respect for them. Even more so than when I was just making wood jokes. Well, they might be old, but their population is going to be dwindling once I get a chance to farm them. I guess you only have that one new line. It's not that rare. We got multiple hunters here that are going to get to master rank. Hell, even high rank. I could be fighting twin Kirins at the moment in low rank if I wanted to. No, I don't need this. I need to check the levels. Every 10 years, it sounds like about 2 to 3 Monster Hunter releases. I guess that's the hype cycle. Let's see, World came out 2018, Rise came out 2021. Wild is going to be 2025, so yeah, that's 7 years, and whatever's after Wild is probably going to be 3 years after that, maybe 4. Time is a flat fucking circle. You're going to get around to the same point over and over again. You have to have something new to say by now. Also, funny trivia, the Huntsman is the one that taught the field team leader and most of the 4th Fleet. Yeah, they mentioned that if you do the dialogue early on, shortly... I think it's shortly before the Wildspire Waste, you can talk to the field team leader and others about how he taught them the ropes. Also, he's a good friend of the Admiral and the Handor's grandfather. What? Wait, our Handor's grandfather? Because I thought the Handor's grandfather was deceased. She certainly talks like it. Well, somebody should make sure he takes his helmet off around her, then. At least for more than the Iceborne credits. Back from the walking doggo. Hope your canine got some good cardio, then. But he is deceased. Hang on. Am I misunderstanding something? Let me look at this. Oh, I just can't goddamn read. I thought you were saying the Huntsman was the Handor's grandfather. No, what you're saying makes way more sense. I just... Ugh, fucking dyslexia. Yeah, sorry, that was my confusion. Okay. I believe in humor, I just believe you don't have it. I've got all the dialogue I need out of you two, you three actually. Now I need to talk to the 2 of them that are in my room. Everything dies, even the wolves. Does it though? I think the answer was farm, farm, and farm again. Dyslexia is fun. Yeah, when you're not the one trying to read. It runs in my family. My mother has dyslexia and dyspraxia. She can't read letters or numbers. I'm surprised they need to make a distinction between dyslexia and dyspraxia. Like, is there a point at which your brain can recognize numbers and letters as 2 separate categories of glyph? You should see when I read people's names and messages. Oh yeah, that's gotta be fun. Thankfully, I could read very quickly. My eyesight's still 20/20. It's just I have to put all my focus into reading, which is why if I'm reading something, I'm not playing that well. I still don't know why Handor treats trackers so lovely, like mother and daughter, or grandchild and grandma relation. I guess she needs some kind of a grandparent figure. Shakira, oh yeah. You only had the one line? Okay. What about you, Meowskeeper? Who is actually a housekeeper, but I prefer my name. My wedgelings here could tell you I scuff read pretty bad. Oh dear. But at least you're still Cheese Whiz and not Cheese Whips. Or Cheese Wish. Or Cheese Hiss. Or Cheese Swish. I don't know if any of those are better or worse, actually. Now I'm thinking about a Goofy movie. Why Meowskeeper instead of Housekidder? I don't know. Maybe it was an idea from the Meowskiller chef. I think he told me. I think he told it to me after having some nyan bread.
うらユミ
Okay, Chrissy it is. I'll try not to think about early 90s or mid 90s animation like Goof Troop with the way they put so much emphasis on the cheese. You would think it was like early 2000s anime the way they animated that food. Oh, really? I thought it was after I gave you a protein shake. No protein shake. No, that gave me a furious heartburn. It really did, though, yeah. Food porn comes from the strangest places. It's always going to be a part of Monster Hunter's identity now. Dragon's Dogma 2 crawled so Monster Hunter could run with the mobile barbecue. It gave you a furious heartburn. Precisely. Awfully agonizing at that. But at least I had a sip of whisker to taper off. I had friends telling me I should have gotten into Monster Hunter from the puns. That was one of my initial selling points. And look at the catastrophe it has resulted in now. Catastrophe. A sip of whiskey, a slip of whiskers. Either way, you're tickling my lip. English is not difficult by accident. It is 3 languages masquerading as one in a trench coat. Third lunch. Wait a minute, have you been a hobbit the entire time? Where are your legs? Those might be stilts. Do you know the Bagginses? Have you ever spoken to Drogo, father of Bilbo? No? I'm watching you. I want to know what kind of food you're sneaking away in your pockets is. To be frank, I'm 4'11", 149 centimeters. Thank you for the Imperial. What am I? I'm 5'9". That is in centimeters 176, 175, something like that. Portuguese is your mother language, so there's a pretty big difference. Yeah, I imagine it would be easier if we were going more Latin derivative. I got a bit of Italian in me, but I'm not fluent in the language, so unfortunately English is going to have to masquerade as me talking with a remote bit of competence. You're basically a hobbit. You're still 2 inches above the threshold to be a legal dwarf. I think, what is it in Imperial? 4'9"? If you're that or below, you can be medically classified as dwarf, or having dwarfism, I should say. This guy got more new dialogue after the Legiona mission than half of goddamn Astera. In the States, I'm technically a dwarf? Really? Because I'm in Jersey. I'm an American, too. I'm surprised. Did they change the requirements? Yes, illegal dwarves, otherwise known as children. They need to be stopped. More ingredient farming. Goody. I still have optionals I have not done for you. All in the name of gains. You want me to steal meat from Clifford? Not right now, but later. I still don't get why Americans are so obsessed with height. I'm not. I'm average height. If I were dating, it might be a problem, because everybody seems to specifically want 6 foot even or above. But I have not dated in years. I think, when was the last time I even went on a date? 2021, maybe? No, actually, further. I was trying to meet up with somebody at that point, but then I was tired of it, so we never met. It was... Last time I dated was 2018. It's been like 6 years. Jesus. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I was and always will be an Oki, and it's very fun being short lull. The night worker type girls wants big, tall guys. Not all Americans are obsessed with height, of course, but most of them are. I'm only obsessed with it in so much as I can reach the top shelf in the kitchen. If I can cook without getting out a step stool, I'm fine. But if I were dating again, everybody's got the same damn requirements. Like, if I were dating guys, though, because I swing both ways. Don't get me wrong. If I were dating guys, I'd probably want somebody smaller than me, because I'm used to being the guy in the relationship. I would want something more twinky, more small. It's weird, though, actually, because when I think about the guys I'm interested in versus the girls I'm interested in, I could go taller or shorter for women, but for guys, I'm specifically looking for something more small and effeminate. What's a step stool? I hoist myself onto the counter and sit there grabbing what I want. You might as well just install a ladder in there, like something from the walk-in libraries circa Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, it's interesting to think about, actually. I prefer my men more effeminate, whereas my women I can swing either way. Well, I haven't dated in like half a decade anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. I mean, I'm 5'7" / 170 centimeters, just saying. That's not bad. I mean, you're basically Charizard-sized? Yeah, Charizard is 5'7". I hope I'll see the tracker again. Why? How did you instantly glom onto her? No, it's not a quest. I have to go back to the research base anyway. Yeah, it's fun to think about with Pokemon sizes, because, like, okay, imagine this. You know how big an Onix is, right? They're like 20-something feet long. In Imperial to Metric, that would probably be like 6-7 meters. An Onix weighs 400 pounds. I have neighbors that weigh over 400 pounds. It's a giant snake made out of boulders. And it's 400 pounds? Like, Wailord... Okay. I'm exactly in the middle, not short enough to be a dwarf, but neither tall enough to be a shelf. If it's any consolation, you might be tall enough to be an anime protagonist. But yeah, what was I talking about? Wailord. Wailord is like 800 pounds, but it's also goddamn colossal. Like, I think about 40-something feet long, give or take. Wailord is still the biggest Pokemon, last I checked, unless you count Dynamaxes or Eternamax. Is there anything bigger than an Eternamax Eternatus? I can't think of anything. So yeah, aside from, like, Galar exceptions, courtesy of Dynamaxing, Wailord was the biggest Pokemon last I checked. But it is so big, and still so light, relatively speaking, that it is actually lighter than foam. It has to force itself to go underwater. I don't call those abominations they did for Gigantamax and such. Fair enough. But I'm just talking about, like, Wailord specifically. Just pure scale versus the weight. It is actually, like, lighter than sea foam. It has to exert effort to stay underwater. I love how Beedrill will have the height and weight of a little child, 1 meter and almost 30 kilos. Exactly. Wouldn't we all be better off if we lived in a world of 3-foot-tall bees? We wouldn't have to worry about them going extinct. We would worry about ourselves going extinct. Yeah, if you like the Vespoids in this game, that would be a Beedrill. Also, this one never made sense to me. Mudsdale. Mudsdale is one of the heaviest Pokemon if you've looked into weight mechanics for stuff like Heavy Slam, Body Slam, etc. Or Low Kick, I should say, not Body Slam. Mudsdale. It's just a horse with fat hooves that truds through mud. Now, Mudsdale is only slightly heavier than Groudon. The god of land. The mover of continents. I think, what is it, Groudon is 2084, Mudsdale is 2200, and if you want anything even heavier than them, you have to go to Celesteela, which is just a sentient rocket ship. Nah, we all of the human race, you touch our land, you get clapped. I don't know if we could beat the Beedrills, because if the Beedrills are canon, then we got about 1,000 other Pokemon that are going to be a problem. You love Mudsdale, though. Okay. Funny or not, when a Beedrill evolves, it doubles in weight. 920 kilo on a horse, Groudon is 950. I guess I got them backwards. Groudon is slightly heavier. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, if Mewtwo turns out to be real, if we have to deal with Psychic-type Pokemons, we're fucked. Charizard and all the fire types. Bold of you to assume the Charizards would be on our side. I would like them to be. My favorite Pokemon team... Let me see if I can pull up this, actually. But still, a horse is almost the same weight as a primordial beast. Yeah. Like, think about this. Lucario. Chrissy, you are taller than a Lucario. Where do I have this damn thing saved? Okay. My personal team folder. Okay. Let me see if I can just open this image in OBS. That is scaled terribly. Don't touch the main window, just this one. Okay. This is my favorite team and their size proportion to me. Like I said, I'm 5'9". Compare this stuff to, look at Lucario. It's waist high. Chrissy, you're almost the same size as a Gengar. I think Haunter is actually bigger than Gengar, strangely enough. It's just a big disembodied head with 2 floating hands. But, yeah, for some reason. Gengar is your favorite Ghost-type Pokemon. Personally, I prefer Haunter over Gengar. You still get Levitate. You could give it an Eviolite for the defenses. Ludicolo is chest height perfect. I know, I love him. Which is strange, because I hate pineapples, but Ludicolo looks like a pineapple, and I still love him. The heart wants what it wants. Lucario, so damn small. What is he, like 3'10", or... Hang on. Depends on if you count the ears or not, but yeah, he's not even 4 feet tall. Malamar? Malamar is only taller than you if it sticks its tentacles up over its head. Dragapult, okay. Dragapult I thought was going to be the heaviest on this team, because they're actually, like, if you're factoring in weight as a thing. I thought it was also going to be the longest, too. Dragapult is the longest, but it's not the biggest overall. But here's the thing, though. The heaviest member of my team, it's not the dragon, it's not the pineapple duck, it's not even the steel type. It's the Vikavolt. That goddamn lightning bug is like 300 pounds. How do you weigh more than Charizard? How do you weigh twice as much as a Charizard, in fact? You have a Dragapult there carrying around its young in its face, and you're still heavier than that too. Yes, it's a ghost that takes off some weight, but how are you, a lightning bug, not lighter than a literal dragon fleet? Body of Steel is one thing. It's not Steel type though. Lucario is Steel type. That said, Lucario might be a Steel type, but it's still small enough you could probably punt it. It would hurt. I'm a Gen 1 lover, but I do love many of the newer gens. I think my loving kind of ended at Gen 5. I still like Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But nothing's hit the same ever since... Well, one exception. Legends Arceus hit the spot. But nothing's hit the same since Gen 5. Not since we went to the 3DS. But I'm not going to lie and say they did nothing good afterwards. Half my team is, let's see, Malamar is Gen 6, Vikavolt is Gen 7, Dragapult is Gen 8. I love everybody. This is my main team, and I hate to say it's because of the DLC with Gen 9, but I can actually use my full team in Gen 8 and Gen 9 if I want to. I even have a full shiny, like, decent EV spread on, or not EV, IV spread set of them as well. Sad days for Pokemon fans, the ones who aren't Hassels anyway. Yeah. You know something's up with Pokemon when they actually want you. Ferox, Pokemon world is a world where a fire dragon is in a dragon type and a two-headed ostrich can learn fly. Also where a palm tree is a dragon. A seahorse is a dragon. A skyscraper is a dragon. But a Gyarados isn't. Unless it Mega Evolves. And in which case, no. Actually, no. Mega Gyarados is Water Dark, not Water Dragon. Gyarados gets on dirty, but at least he has Dragon Dance and Intimidate. Okay, let me get this picture out of the way. What was I about to do? Right, I'm going to save, and I need to check in the research base in case there's any additional dialogue. Okay. Oh. Something's busted with that overlay. There we go. Better? Okay. The Horsey line isn't that out of pocket for being dragon. I understand the Japanese refer to them as sea dragons, whereas we refer to them as seahorses. I understand that. It's just... Imagine saying that, oh yes, this pregnant male aquatic life qualifies for the overpowering Mantle of Dragon. At least it was overpowered prior to Gen 6. But Charizard doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't learn... It can get Dragon Breath, Dragon Dance, Dragon Tail, or was it? Was it Breaking Sweep, Dragon Tail? It gets a lot of Dragon moves. It's not a technical Dragon type. I feel like that was just a crippling weakness so that Electric had something to do. I would have to check the defense values, actually, but... Can a Magikarp take an Electric attack better than a Gyarados because of the quad resistant, or the quad weakness versus double? I need to know. Hang on. Let's see, Magikarp's special defense, starting with Gen 2, is 20, versus Gyarados' special defense is 100. Okay, the world still makes some kind of sense then. So Magikarp would have to have a special defense of 50 or above, or, yeah, it would have to be above 50, actually, in order to make that resistance calculate that way. Majestic Charlatan, thank you for your comment, but no thank you. And one Pokemon's Psychic was broken and had no weaknesses, even though Poison and Bug were its weaknesses, though game mechanics didn't work. Poison was never meant to be strong against it, but Bug and Ghost. Ghost was broken. It was backwards. And Bug, the only good damaging option you had as far as Bug move goes, what Bug moves go, was on Beedrill or Jolteon. Both of them could get Pin Missile, and Beedrill could get Twin Needle. So basically, nobody got to be super effective on Psychics. Did anybody else have... Scyther didn't get any bug moves in Gen 1. And even in Gen 2, I think its best bug move was Fury Cutter. When did we start getting good When did we start getting good bug moves? Was it Gen 3 or Gen 4? I think it was Gen 3. But Gen 4, you could actually feel justifiable in using a bug after the physical special split. Because I remember using a Heracross with middling success in Gen 2, but in Gen 4, hell yeah, I will take a Heracross every day of the week. The tracker is not your grandparent. The car crash was years ago. You have to let it... The car crash was a long time ago. You have to let it go. Your grandfather is on the bottom of the ocean surrounded by Velkhana shards, or maybe the crystals around Shar Ishvalda. Either way, it's not your problem anymore. Scyther cries only have being able to learn normal attacks, 2 psychic attacks, and toxic. Oh my god. It hurts! And the only 2 attacks it learns in Gen 1 is Agility and Rest. Yeah. That's still enough to break its AI, though. these scammers are very out of hand lately. I've been seeing quite a few bots. I still try to address them politely just so I don't break the habit of being nice to everybody in chat. But at the same point, it seems like there's at least one every day. Hell, on bad days, one every hour. Well, if you need any Elder Dragons to go to the Vale, why don't you hunt an Elder Dragon that lives there? I'm not even watching the Monster Hunter food prep, and I'm starting to get a little grumbly. Okay, you're all out of dialogue. Vayne and Floss had 7 to 9 lately. Lulive not had any since I had 10 to 14, which I think was a week ago. Jesus, 10 to 14. That has to be a pain. Usually the bots appear on channels with a low number of followers. Yeah, but here's the thing. I worked in marketing and advertising, so I know that if you are trying to buy followers, that's a permanent expense you're placing. It's not actually going to reward you in the long run. It's not even going to be particularly useful unless you then immediately migrate to a whole new brand or a whole new profile at least. It's not worth it. She's been working for 40 years, and we were worried she was going to get chumped by an Oda Garen? That's almost twice as old. Hang on. Monster Hunter is 20 years old this year? Yeah, it was like 20 years old, and the same anniversary would be 40 years for Transformers. No thank you for that. I've been banning them on the spot. The 2 only times I streamed were infested with bots. Oh, Jesus. I don't ban them on the spot. I usually do that after I'm done with the stream. I probably should do it with more haste, though. Yeah, she's been here for 40 years, but Monster Hunter has only been out for 20. I call hacks. Unless she's a Transformer. Exactly, yeah, the Rathalos Prime, or if you prefer, Lioleus Prime. And there was another Monster Hunter collab recently, Digimon, where they had a Greymon Rathalos and a Zenogre Garurumon. The Tamagotchis instantly sold out. I think they were overpriced for what they were. Even before importing fees, it was like 120 bucks per Tamagotchi. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. Because I still have my Digivice from... I think it's a green Digivice. It's probably Terry's from Season 3, or Series 3, not Season 3. Yeah, Rathalos and Zenogre, but the Rathalos had a Greymon skull, and the Zenogre was a Garurumon. Oh, they look so good. I'm never gonna get them now. They're already jacked up to hell with the prices. The goddamn scalpers. As soon as I heard about it, I tried looking into one of them. Already sold out. Like, bots must have been sitting on that one. Yeah. You gotta respect them still going for the Tamagotchi shit, because Digimon started as glorified Tamagotchis, but they added fighting for boys. I think it's over 40 monsters you can hatch? Jesus. Well, it's not like that kind of playable device is something people can do YouTube playthroughs of, so... I might have to look it up, but I don't know how I'm going to experience it. Oh, and we mentioned Transformers before. Let me see if I can get this link in chat. Tamagotchi's such an old name, I nearly forgot all about them. Core memory re-unlocked. You're welcome. I need to find this link for Transformers because we're talking about the anniversary. And I think I have it bookmarked. Or, no, it's not my bookmarks. It's in my likes, probably. That's a lot of Monster Hunter. Okay, I hit Dragon Age back when I had hope. Still not far enough. Lollipop Chainsaw, the Repop edition. Did I go too far? Not far enough. Repop came and went, too. I don't even know why they bothered adding a Repop mode, considering it's just a worse version. Like, yeah, maybe higher fidelity, or like the Naive Angel mode from Bayonetta 3. Maybe. But just disappointing. It's not Lollipop Chainsaw without the full OST from the original game. It's gotta be in here somewhere. You don't have a better way to check this because I sent it to a friend. I'll just go back in our old chat. At least I know it's in here. Not only Transformers and Digimon got a collab with Mon Hunt, Fender and Ducati. It's not even the first motorcycle with Monster Hunter! And if you get Wilds in Japan, they have a collector's edition with a bicycle! Why? How? What? At first I thought, oh, is this a shitpost? And then secondly I thought, maybe they mean like a bicycle skin for your Sacred? No, a fucking bicycle in a Monster Hunter Collector's Edition. I play guitar, and I like motorcycles. I don't have one currently, because that's multiple licenses you gotta maintain. It's easier to just have a car for now and go back to a bike later. I do say, if you wanted to play MHW together with me, Vane, Floss, and Tan are always welcoming to play with new faces. Of fucking course you don't have to. Just love goofing around. I'm very tempted to accept that invitation. I don't know how long I want to stay solo in this, but if you need a hunting horn in your party, just hit me up. Absolutely. Playing MHW while talking about random topics and doing boulder jokes. Because Japan! What is the license? For a motorcycle? You know, it's like a helmet. It's something decorative. I'm going to find this accursed link. Well, got back to the State of Play discussion, where we got the confirmation of Wild's release date. Oh, here's me getting shitposted on the Bayonetta anniversary. It's like, oh yeah, here's a link for Bayonetta on PC. No, it's actually for Bayonetta wallpapers. We have Bayonetta 2 on Bayonetta 1 on PC, but the Bayonetta 2 on PC, that one burned me hard. Okay, here we go. I'm going to throw this in chat. If you have not already seen it, Transformers put out this animation from Trigger for their 40th anniversary. And I can't explain why on YouTube it is globally locked. You can only view it in Japan if you're on the YouTube link, or you're watching a re-upload. On Twitter, it's just global. I don't have a link to it on YouTube, unfortunately. Let me see if I can find it. Was it Trigger or Gainax, actually? Okay, there is a version of it that's available on YouTube. It's not the maximum fidelity, but it'll get the job done. Okay, here we go. If you don't want to bother with the VPN, this version is slightly lower resolution than the original, but you can watch it anywhere. Hopefully YouTube's not a problem. Okay. There was a brief shining moment where I thought that was a trailer and there was more to come, but no, that entire video is the anniversary event. So, it's so good. And they got damn near every Transformers thing in there. I think they only missed like 2, maybe 3 series? But I'm not the biggest Transformers guy, so I couldn't point them out to you. I just had somebody tell me. I'm more Gunpla than Transformers. It's because here in Brazil there's a fight happening between Brazil's federal government and Elon Musk, so they walked with her. Oh. Oh, you spoke, you said Portuguese earlier. I thought you were in Portugal. No, Brazil, that makes sense. Okay. Some accounts will have access, but not everyone. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you mentioned above here in Brazil, motorcycle and license don't usually appear together in a sentence. My husband could most likely say most, if not all of them. Okay. Because I was trying to do a lot of stuff with Transform... let me think. When I was a kid, I was trying to, like, clock... I was basically speedrunning the transformation process without trying to break my damn toys as a child. I mean, not that I'm complaining about Twitter being down in Brazil. Yeah, you're probably better off for it. If Twitter wasn't my best way to get engagement for notifying people that I'm going live, I wouldn't be using it. So I'm going to stay here for a spell. Good. Hang tight. What's a tracker if she's not tracking something? Big brain's no excuse for sloppiness. I've seen worse. You could probably find worse in half of streamers' setups. Okay, I've depleted you as well. Talk to you on the right. How about you at the resource center? That's why almost all Brazilians that were using Twitter went to Blue Sky or Threads. I think I have a Threads registered, courtesy of Instagram affiliations. I don't know about Blue Sky, though. I've got to set up more shit. Because it wouldn't hurt to have more social media engagement, but I'm not getting traction anywhere other than X. I need to try and use my Twitter more. I'm just not as much of a social media gal. I'm not social, period. If I weren't streaming right now, I would be playing, but I wouldn't be talking. Denise Wise coming to the New World. Oh, I think your dialogue is still the same at this stage. Blue Sky is being used more by artists and Threads being used by more social folks. Okay, then I guess I should be looking into Blue Sky instead. I think I've got like 20 pages registered under my username, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. I'm only really using 3 or 4 at the moment. Oh, a real juicy bounty, huh? Oh, you just followed on Twitter. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have your Twitch page open in another window. I'm going to have to check you out later. Maybe you'll be streaming when I'm not, because tomorrow I got to babysit. No logic at all? If you like, sure. Blue Sky is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. They even have NSFW filter option to get rid of that or specific contents that maybe can fall or the NSFW character. Okay. Yeah, that's something I gotta deal with in my life, because I look for a lot of Bayonetta stuff, and Bayonetta has been infested by NSFW. You barely get half the results if you have it properly filtered on X. But I still like looking for it because it's Bayonetta, and the anniversary for Bayonetta 2 is not long ago, and the anniversary for 1 and 3 is coming up. Actually, hang on. The anniversary for everything was a bit ago, if you're talking Japanese releases, but naturally I got the North American version, so our anniversaries are coming up for 1, 2, and 3 later this month. Only Origins is in March. Everything was earlier in Japan. And alas, I don't often stream weekends due to not having a proper PC myself for streaming, so while he works, I'm streaming as a job while I hunt for a job. Good luck to you. How can I ever feel... Right, I already had this dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I wish you luck on getting success while streaming then, because you're currently hitting above my average, I'll tell you that much. Trying to get a PC of my own so I can stream more frequently. Are you targeting anything specific? Like, are you building? Are you getting a pre-built? Or... depending on where you're setting the bar for your streaming. I don't know what kind of options you're looking for, but there's options. You want me to think of you with the research base that I'm thinking of? I think I'm going to walk away. You can filter adult content, sexually suggestive content, non-sexual nudity, graphic media, self-harm, sensitive content, all that, and more. Okay. That might give me some filtration. Not terribly good with desired specs, but as long as it can run Wilds, I will be happy. Oof, okay, for specs on Wilds, I think the minimum they're talking about is an RTX 2060, 2070. So the specs are not exactly nothing. Maybe that's just because of the complications with the Denuvo integration, but Wilds is going to be... I'm actually a little bit worried about my PC's performance with Wilds, because I got a 3060, I got this for video editing. I can still max it out with Krita when I'm doing design work. Krita, though, that's more to my file optimization than anything else. I go very heavy on layers. For Wilds, though, like, we're talking 2070 minimum. It's gonna hit. So you won't be flashed by a phallic figure or someone being deceased randomly on your main page? Thank fuck, because if I'm looking for Bayonetta, I have to disable the NSF... I have to disable my NSFW filters to look for Bayonetta shit, otherwise I get barely anything. But when I do disable those filters, half of it's Fudaborn. Half. Ugh. It was better when it was just Yuri, but no, Bayonetta kept getting kinkier even though they made her more innocent and more magical girl-esque as an idol character. Though I worry if my husband's PC could run it too. That's the million-dollar question. I'm worried for my PC, but I am above the minimum spec threshold, so it'll function. The question is whether or not I can stream Wilds. And I think just one more of you to talk to. That is the question, yeah. Actually, the minimum for Wilds is a GT... I thought it was a 2060. Is it a 1660? Okay. I'm less concerned with my GPU then, because I think the 3060, unless you're going for like something 90 or like a 40 series, my 3060 has the most video RAM that was available prior to the 40 series. And it might even have more video RAM than most of the 40s. I think only the 4090 and maybe the 4080 have more. 4080 Super, if that. And if we're talking like a 1660 for 30 FPS, I like playing... I like 144 Hz. I like 144 FPS. But that's the preview requirements, not the actual requirements. Maybe when the game gets a public demo, we'll have actual specs. I hope so, because even if we get just something simple like the beta for World, where you got three hunts for a limited time, that will go a long way to stress testing. You got no other dialogue? Yeah, good, okay. Back to Astera. That would certainly do for sure. I would prefer if they do it more like the Rise beta, because the World beta, was that late 2017, early 2018? It had to be online at all times. So naturally when the beta ended, you lost access. Meanwhile, if you want the demo for Rise, or I think they re-released the demo for Sunbreak, actually. Yeah, they updated the demo for post-DLC. If you want to play the demo for Rise, all you have to do is delete your save data, and you can play it infinitely. It's 20 tickets, but that's registered to your save, not your account, so you can just delete your save, play more. It's not like you're losing loot or anything, it's a demo. Your loot doesn't go anywhere. Because let's be honest, a 2070 Super or 4060 for 1080, 60 FPS with medium graphic setting is pretty weird. Yeah. Let me think what the most intensive game I have right now is. Poogie, I'll be with you in a moment. Let me see, what hit my PC hardest last time I tried? Probably Dragon's Dogma 2, actually. And that's been getting optimizations. And it's from Capcom. I'm not quite ready to say I'm optimistic then, because Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter are two completely separate teams, but if we're worried about the Denuvo integration, specifically Capcom's variant of it, if Monster Hunter follows the same strain as Dragon's Dogma 2, it should be manageable. And I say manageable, not good, because I still can't run Dragon's Dogma 2 with everything maxed out. Never did the World demo beta, but when I tried to play World the next day after letting it DL, that night my graphics card had an identity crisis. Oh. It was bricked, forcing me to buy a new one. Jesus. The last DD2 update was awesome. Completely different game performance-wise. I still need to go back and finish DD2. I don't know if I'm going to max my entire level. I think the cap is 999 now, versus Dragon's Dogma 1 where the cap was 200. I need to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2. I spent so long trying to fix it after something broke with my mods. Even the base game wasn't launching properly. And after I got it working, they released the update, so I haven't updated since. I've heard good things. That's when it came out? Oh, yeah. GPUs know the perfect time to die. It's just like me. Like, look at me. I'm a printer. Printers can sense fear. They can sense your anxiety. If you're in a hurry, if it's an urgent print job, we will hurt you. You will suffer. We will make you wait. Same thing with GPUs. Oh, you're looking to play a fancy new game with all the bells and whistles. Guess what? Okay, that's enough of Poogie. Let's go to the canteen, grab something to eat, and then we're going on an expedition. Still trust your 9060 with 2 gigs? I wish I had your level of faith. Damn printers, damn you HP, and your shoddily made printers that guzzle ink like no tomorrow. Listen, hey. Do you think this slot on my chest is just for decoration? Did you notice the CMY in my design? And there's plenty of K, too. In fact, you haven't actually got to see my whole character if you just came here, so... This is me. Okay, and let me try to toggle a bit here and there. Because I have a lower detail version of my outfit, just in case performance I need every inch. Let me just make sure my waist is below, because I can also go topless, and more. I can put on my hood for like when I was using the ghillie mantle earlier, you already saw that. But I can also extend my ears. Something Beerus inspired, as long as we're going for the Egyptian motif. And furthermore, look into my eyes. Your ink has begun to leak. And of course I got some emote toggles. Stuff like, menacing smile. Anger. And I can toggle my eyes between both of them. And of course when I'm perturbed, so... I should be using my toggles more often, but if I'm elbow deep in the game, my hands are just staying on the controls. I'm not emoting nearly as much as I should. I'll try. I keep working on it, but yeah. You saw the JoJo signs. Excellent. The ephemera are JoJo, but the smile, that's Berserk. The entire reason I detailed my teeth instead of just going for a monoblock, the entire reason is a JoJo reference combined with a Berserk reference. That's it. That's how you waste a month and a half on making a single model. Now there's a printer you would have? If you want me on your desk, then I have to find some place to sit. Are you volunteering? Okay. Oh my. Oh, I don't have a good chef's choice platter, but it's just a Rathian. I fought a Rathian already. Imagine trying to print an essay and suddenly the printer looked at me with a JoJo expression. Oh, your essay is due in the morning, 9 a.m. strict. It'd be a shame if somebody decided to menacingly print as slowly as possible. You could say even time stopped. Okay, let's go hunt us a Rathalos. Sorry, Professor, my printer ate my homework. These fangs aren't just for show. Although, am I your printer right now, or am I your jack-o'-lantern? I kind of look like a Halloween decoration, too. I'm sorry, I tried reading your quote, but I can't do a Dio impression. My voice doesn't have that range anymore. Ho, mukata kuronuka. Jackal Printer.
毛利ねいいくそいいかな
Jackal, if we're being very specific on the type of dog, but when I debuted, I was going for kind of like a dog-to-puss specifically. That's why I also have tentacles. Thank you for tolerating my impression. No, wait, no, I need health first, not defense. Oh, yeah, you like that Vampire Daddy, too? Considering we have JoJo, was it Series 4 or Season 5? Series 4, yeah, with Giovanna Giorgio. I guess that technically makes Dio a DILF. Which is fun to think about. It's like, here's things you wouldn't consider. Darth Vader is technically a nugget. Darth Vader and Raiden from Metal Gear, both are technically nugget DILFs. I can do deep or sassy, I can't do both. Unfortunately, I'm not enough of a token twink to have that kind of a high register. I didn't grab any rocks. Oh well. It's almost like a flying wyvern flew away instead of walking off with the tracks. Deep and sassy. Here we go, the King of the Skies. Is Rathalos still the only confirmed returning monster we have for Wilds? Actually, no, we got more. We got Yonkaku and Congo Wawa. Rathalos was the first, but he's not the only. I have a strong affiliation with Congo Lala because once I can actually build my character the way I want to, I go fungi form. I'm not saying I want to fling dung pods everywhere, but I like having the option. I didn't bring rocks to throw at you. Be gentle. Fungi is lovely. Yeah, Fart Monkey and Big Head Bird. If they brought young Kaku back, they have to bring young Garuga. Well, if you let me fight that Rathalos, I could be a bit more worthy. And as far as regional apexes go, we also just took down Odogaron and Ligiana, so we're covered for the Coral and for the Veil. No, I prepped before we came. I'm gonna go hunt it right away. Can I get any more chatter out of you, perhaps? No? Would you like to go in a PC box? Ah, well. Grab the red pits before I forget. Mandragora for the future. Yangaruga is a fun hunt, absolutely. I also like his Shamisen from... Yeah, it's from Iceborne. I love how the Third Fleet Leader and First Wyverian are the same species, but still totally different, and I still can't stop thinking that someone had to get quirky with a Wyvern so Wyverians could exist. Well, if you play D&D, there's a lot of half everythings, but they're all half human, or half elf. So, somebody likes getting freaky with the tiny pink monkeys. I have to redo all my buffs, don't I? Actually, where is Rathalos right now? I'm not looking at my map. Hang on. Where are you going? Yeah, Shikara's at it again. Indeed, the Bard got a nat 20. You would think it was a nat 69 at this point. They never goddamn... And now you're going up. You would think it was a nat 69 at this point. They never fucking miss. Anytime the horny roll could potentially be Eldritch Horror, it scores. No matter what. Get your roar out of the way so I can grab your face. No, that's not your face. God damn it. I didn't mean to shoot your shoulder. I'll be back. I need more rocks or berries. Sure, you can follow. Save me the trouble of doubling back. ADHD monsters. Not complaining, though. If I have the opportunity to play Charisma Bard class in a game, I will. Bard was overpowered in BG3 from what I heard. I still haven't finished a full playthrough of that yet. I need to go back. And, of course, I'll riz every existing character in that world. Okay, Chris, you play Paladin, Rogue, Sorcerer, and Cleric. I usually default to Paladin and Cleric as well. So we might have to share. If it has talking capabilities, it can be rizzed. You've never seduced a mime, then? Ugh, probably for the best. They're all hands. I can't remember where the nearest red pit is. Down here, I hope? But in BG3, I love me some Warlock. Okay. The Rathalos is still aggroed onto me, even this far out. Paladin Lock is... I have not done mixed classes in a while. I used to play D&D, but that was back in 3rd edition, I want to say. I still remember my last game because I died hideously and then laughed at the rest of my party because they immediately died after. I forget what the exact mob was, but it was something like, I was pinned down by a skeleton or a spider or something like that, and it was wrapped around my neck. The tank tried to free me, big-ass air quotes, free me. And we were playing during lunch, so we weren't paying 100% attention. He freed me by swinging a sword at the enemy that was mounted around my neck. And naturally, I didn't understand what was happening immediately, because my DM asked me to roll for armor. I get a nat 1. So the barbarian chops my head off, and I was the only healer in the party. So I'm dead, my party's looting my corpse, and they're like, well, do you want to roll another character? We're gonna still try and do this dungeon. Nah, man, it's lunch. I'm gonna have my sandwich, you keep going. And then I got to watch all of them die. One after another, because nobody else was healing. Rathalos, could you stay down, please? Thank you. Did I not actually grab the red pit? I went down for red pit and missed it, didn't I? No, I already shot him to the ground. Yeah, my brain is gone right now. Let your thoughts flow like water. And look at this drought thereafter. It is empty. I miss my earplugs, Al. At least now I know where to get more berries. One of my DMs is going to be running a brutal desert-based game, and I'm the only healer, and she can't attack with shit due to some low stats, so she's almost exclusively buffs heals. Well then, I guess that makes the rest of the party your Pokemon. Hopefully they listen. Yeah, I do think they fucked up with that. They tried to save their only healer by killing them. That was the last time I played D&D with real people, though. Basically, you're attack dogs. Like, if you got a Cryomancer on your team, make sure you tell them to use Ice Beam. Just class it up a little, you know? Oh yeah, I don't have potions or easy rations because it's not a mission, it's an expedition, okay? We have a Geomancer, perfect! Tell him to use Rock Slide. Or Magnitude, if you prefer. If he gets a low roll on Magnitude, it's Magnitude 1. Basically, might as well be Mud Sport. Tell them to use Stealth Rocks too. I hate Stealth Rocks, but I'm also a Charizard fan. So Stealth Rocks have been the bane of my existence for... Let me think. Stealth Rocks were introduced in Gen 4. 12 years? 14 years? We got a varied party, but you're still the only healer? Not enough variety, then. In the words of Optimus Prime, give me your face. That's gonna miss. Never mind. My subconscious is on fire. Oh, you're still yellow. Okay. Let's change that. I need to re-up my health buff. She's a Lionin cleric? Good kitty. Oh wait, am I getting my species mixed up? At least you can use Helping Hand and Soft Boil. Anybody perked into cooking should be able to do that. Doesn't mean I'm in a hurry to bring back more eggs. You're not skulled yet. You're probably gonna need at least... Okay, what do we got left? Haven't needed to use my Gilly. I didn't grab the mats. I know there's mods that make these more visibly obvious. I need to grab some of those at some point, but I haven't modded yet. Where did I throw you? there. I have many D&D games, but also not enough of them. 4 to 5 games on the weekends? Jeez. I missed the loot because I was looking at chat. I was betrayed. Addictions are rough. Oh, yeah. I actually had a bunch of friends that were telling me they wanted me to DM for them. I hadn't played D&D in years. So I got the DM's handbook and all the other bells and whistles. And then they all quit on me. It's like, yeah, we never even really got to start. We didn't know what was going to happen, so... Traitors, every last one of them. Yeah, that's why I haven't played D&D since probably 2008. Part of me wants to. The other part of me realizes people. People are still a factor. You know, as long as it's dusk and we're in the area, I'm going to go grab a Rainbow Hercudrome. That's like 500 research points, and I need everything I can get early on. Great Jagras? Why you know Greatest Jagras? Come back when you have decorations worth dropping. I don't want to waste the time I have on my buffs, but I do want this beetle. I already grabbed it once for the awardment, but research points are research points. There we go. Now Rathalos should be going back to its nest, I think? Probably, yeah. What were you looking for in there? Were you trying to hide? You envious of someone else's box getting attention? For shame. Wait a minute, is the Rathalos just flying away as soon as I get here? Goddamn King of the Sky has zoomies. Great. Let me just queue this up so I'm ready for when I find it. Aw, hey there, little fella. Did you come here for an Aptonoth burger? That's not gonna work. That'll work much easier, though. You might even still hit the vines. So close to trapping yourself. Slingers, okay. Go on, come get me. King of the Sky, fire type, still weak to grass moves. A pipe burger? No. We're gonna serve you a fresh drink. Something to knock you out. And we serve that drink in a horn. Excuse me, can I borrow your face for a minute? Never mind. I guess my cat got to knock you over before I could. Hush. Don't make me shush you again. Aw, Fuzzy, you roofied him. Good timing. Was that a Jagras? One of the Jagras just hit you and wake you up? Bitch-ass little Jagrases. Hit the wall. You're gonna die. Stay down. You are gonna stay down, and you are gonna like it. Ha! Slew him with his own slinger. Casually bullying the King of the Skies? Absolutely. He might be the King of the Skies, but he doesn't have opposable thumbs. It's always the little monsters that fuck you up when you're trying to set up some sleep. Every time. Excuse you? I'm looting. Do you want to die? The answer is yes. And I'll grant your request. Gleefully. At least one of you has to have a sense of self-preservation. A swift hammer can solve that. So can me singing a little ditty. Okay, were there any other bodies under here that I missed? Oh, I missed a Rathalos part from one of the wall slams. Okay. For those of you watching at home, I don't know how long you've been watching, but I think it's time for a little hydration, so if you got a drink, bottoms up. Cheers. Alrighty, there is still one more body somewhere. Do I care to find it? Not particularly. But I did anyway. I could just return back to camp. Return back to Astera, but I'm going to go back to camp to see if the Handor has anything to say. No rare butterfly spawns. Who is this we you keep talking about? Thankfully, my wedgelings love to try and waterboard me, so I'm very hydrated. Moist cheese. I guess somebody has to drink the mozzarella water. Ugh. Watery queso. Queso? Queso. Jesus. Why can't my brain do Spanish right now? I spoke Spanish for years. And I just let it rot away, I guess. Wither off. I guess there's not a whole lot of new dialogue here since I think the Wyverian trigger is where? I think this new dialogue trigger is after you get to talk to the Wyverians and they give you the update. I think. It's a whole lot of fuss I'm making for dialogue that most people are probably just skipping through.
Denali.
I gotta get more storage space on this because I can only do 5 hunts with 2 different items cultivating. Guilty on that over here for replay, prepping for Wilds. There's so much I want to do. Like, part of me wanted to go back to my main save on PS4, but if I'm streaming, people don't want to see you play a game you've already basically beaten. I haven't 100%ed World on PS4. The only things I'm missing are... let me think. There's a handful of crowns for large monsters and endemic life. And I think I'd never finished the photo mode with the Grimmelkinds. Was there anything else I was missing? I guess some of the treasures, too. I don't remember finishing that, so I probably didn't. Yeah, pretty much all I was doing by the end was crowns. When it was on PS4, I was doing everything right as it came out. I wish I had the technology to stream at the time, but I was barely even getting it to play, so... I'm hoping I can do that kind of coverage properly for Wilds. Because it's gonna be my obsession anyway. Might as well spread it, show it to the world. You know how it goes. Yeah, I don't think there's any new dialogue being triggered right now. Everybody's saying the same things from before. They're going to change after we finish the Diablos hunt. Okay. Yeah, when Wilds comes out, I am going to disappear from the world, so... I might as well have some Valentine's fun, but... Diablos I don't hate as a hunting horn main. I would prefer if I was using something with sonic waves on it, but even without... Don't you ever say that name again? I'm gonna kill it. I'm not gonna capture it, don't worry. I'll get you some blood. Does that make it better? Already cleared my inventory. Just gotta do the quest now. Hammer with Diablos is fun, yeah. Hunting Horn I prefer more because as a Hunting Horn, you can actually reach the horns properly with multiple attacks. And you don't have to jump to do so. And if you get Sonic Waves plus the upswings on it, you can just get Diablos back out of the dirt and up into an uppercut. Oh, it's glorious. I don't have a Sonic Waves on Horn right now, though, so... Yeah, just throw some regular raw meat in there. Do I want the big health bonus, or do I want the defense up M? Love him, but it always makes me remember his wife that I hate from the bottom of my soul. Black Diablos? Oh, yeah. She is a very singularly independent opponent. Reaching his horns not a problem, or Black Diablos? Okay. Black Diablos is not a problem for the horns, it's the fact that she never shuts up or stops moving. Find great fun with her too. I don't think she's bad, she's just not fun for me. If that makes sense. I'm gonna take the raw defense over more health, yeah. Never got so mad about someone being horny as I do with Black Diablos. Ugh. Twice as horny as you need her to be. And she's always in heat over somebody else. Yeah, exactly. When I actually get to use the hunting horns I like, I have Earplugs L as one of my songs. You double it up, Earplugs XL. You're immune to basically most, if not all, sound effects. They made earplugs worse than Rise, though. I'm not done bitching about this. I will continue to complain as long as I still have a Switch or anything else that can play Rise. They made it so there's a tier above earplugs 5 out of 5 for some things that you just can't deafen. And they also make the timing so long you can't dodge out of them because you don't have enough iframes, even with a Vade extender. What the fuck were they doing with earplugs in Rise? I'm not over it. And I even had to capture her many times so I can get the Researcher achievement. Always get earplugs on Charbs and Jewels. I always get horns with songs for earplugs if I can help it. Not what they should. Ugh. I don't get why they give you earplugs. They give you a way to, air quotes, max it out, and then they put a tier above it. Like, did you really need the ability to stagger people for, what, cinematic value? Fuck off. We just came from the ancient forest. It's dealt with. Couldn't enjoy Rise as much as I enjoyed World. It's because Capcom is an indie company, Ferox. They're still trying to balance the game. Yeah. Small indie company. Please, please forgive. I will say this. I liked Rise, but not as much as World. Rise might be one of my favorite games on Switch, because I got it on Switch since it didn't come to PC until later. But World, I'm happy to own 3 copies of. I have it on PS4, Xbox, and PC. I would support them as many ways as I could. Because I got the Collector's Edition on PS4. I got the Iceborne Master Edition on Xbox. I also got the Iceborne physical disc on PS4, because I was trying to support them as much as I could. And then Sunbreak is like, yeah, I guess I'm going to get the Steelbook because there's no way for me to get the goddamn DLC physically. And then I got the Iceborne Deluxe Edition on PC, too. I got World on Switch and PC. Sorry, Rise. Rise is fun, not gonna lie, but still has so many faults that I just want World to forget about them. Here's the thing with Rise. Rise feels like it's all about the fights. It's not about the world. And I get it because World is about the world. But I like the world. 7 hours of streaming has fried my head. Oof. I'm only about 3 hours deep today. 3.5, okay. Fried cheese got me. Well, I could go for a grilled cheese, actually. No, I had grilled cheese for breakfast this morning. The hunger is setting in. Okay. You want to be my mozzarella stick? Okay. Once you're in my mouth, you're there for the long haul. And this tongue takes no prisoners. Anyway. We just did Rathalos! Shut up about it! We gotta go deal with Diablos. Guess the only way forward is to take out both of them. We already took out one of them! Your dialogue doesn't update properly! We just came from the first Wavirians. We know they know we know they know, but they know they can also get something out of us. So we know they know we know, but we also know they can get us to do shit. You know? Fuck off about the tracker. She doesn't care about us. She's not your grandfather. Anyway, Diablos, where was I? Right. Does it even matter where we spawn here? Because it's going to force us into a cutscene anyway. This one's probably the quickest way to the cutscene. I already ate. Okay. I'm inclined to believe she has a hard-on for the tracker. There's easier ways to satisfy your granny fetish. You should have just settled in for the gluttony and obesity at the tavern like the Fiverr bro. Okay, we got a Rathian on the map. We could try and tempt a turf war. It's not worth the hassle, though. Let's just go straight for the Diablo. And speaking of Diablos, I'm probably going to be switching to Diablo next week when I do streams. Don't know for how long, though. I just want to at least dip my toe into Vessel of Hatred with the new DLC. But I got to put in more hours for Monster Hunter with Wilds. I want to say on the horizon, but again, it's still at least 4 months. So, we're going to be a bit. I'll figure it out. We're juggling a bunch. I would prefer to keep the serious handler, but unfortunately, the excitable A-lister needs her. Why? Couldn't say. But I guess we have to be considerate. After all, he only got a cameo that basically gave him a named character. In what was the name of the movie? The Legends of the Guild? Honestly, The Legends of the Guild, animated short, what was that, like a 40-minute movie? Not even a feature-length film. That was better than the Monster Hunter live-action movie. Sorry, excuse me. I don't care for most Paul W.S. Anderson things, though. The last one of his movies I liked was probably Resident Evil 1, maybe Ultraviolet. The animated movie, though, what we were just talking about on Netflix, that was still very fun. It made me mourn a goddamn insect named Paisley. You made me... How'd you make me feel feelings over a goddamn fabric pattern? For a weapon I don't even play. Jack-o'-lantern, return to the Earth. We must be embracing the Christmas spirit. It's after July, after all. Printer has feelings, and they're not just hatred. Oh, sorry. This might actually be my last hunt. I'm not feeling so hot. I gotta re-up my meds. Got back on time to see Diablos. I knew we had to save your favorite for you. Do you like Screamers too? Well, as long as you're stuck there. Help me, Step Hunter, I'm stuck. Let me tenderize. You, stay near that wall. That was nowhere near your tail. But you know what is close to you? This beat! One horn down. God, it's so quick on low rank. I don't even have Heartbreaker. Okay, let's see. Don't worry, I don't abuse technology, so when you eventually take over the world, don't hurt me. I am on the same side as the AI. I root for the Terminator in every Terminator movie. Even the one where he's trying to kill Sarah Connor. Although that became a lot easier once it was T2 onward, because he became the hero. Just bought a lemon pepper flavored snack that I found to see how good it is. The smoked ribs flavored one from the same brand is my favorite, so let's see if they nailed that again. I'm jealous because I like my food stuffs, but I actually have no sense of taste or smell. I lost that a few years ago. I can still enjoy like the feeling of spice, but again, that's a pain reflex, not a flavor so much. Rona? No, actually. If it was Rona, it would have been temporary. My doctors haven't figured it out. They think it might be nerve damage, but they can't figure out how it happened. Might be a side effect from some of the neurological meds I was on once upon a time. Could be any number of things. Tastes like lemonade. I'm depressed. I liked lemonade. I liked lemons, too. I miss citrus, in general. Okay, you herbivores can back off. I'm not going to be your problem. You wish his horns would get stuck in all the walls when he charges. That would be nice, but only some of them. Otherwise, he would be way too easily gimmicked. I'll say, some Rona sufferers did perma lose taste and smell. Really? I thought they only lost it temporarily. Like, they got it back after a year or something. But if it's been 4 years now, yeah. Fingers crossed, or knock on wood. I have still not gotten the Rona once, even when my mother is a nurse and my sister works in a public school. You figure that would have been eventual, but I guess I got lucky. Lemonade is good, but not in a snack. That's supposed to be salty. Okay, I hear ya. Why did I think it went up? I have no sense of direction. Excuse me, sorry. Did I get items before? I feel like I didn't grab items. Easy Screamer Pods. I don't usually use Screamer Pods, but it won't hurt to have them, just in case. I'd like to say I never got it, but those tests aren't always accurate. The secret ingredient is never going anywhere. Even when I worked in an office, we had an outbreak of Rona in the goddamn office. And I had to... Oh, this is a bad story. When I was working in that office back in, I don't know, like 2021, give or take, we had an outbreak in the office. And we were all told we had to work from home until they got things sanitized. But here's the thing. I was basically the office's entire IT department. And I was also the only one that didn't drink or go to the strip club. So they gave me keys. And they were like, yo, Ferox, why aren't you at the office? What's happening? You told me we have to all work from home. Everybody has to work from home. Yes, well, you're not everybody. We need you to go to the office and make sure you let in the cleaning crew. We know it's contaminated, and you're sending me back in anyway. Yes. Well, shit. Okay, I need to get paid. And even after all that, I didn't get to keep the job because they end up outsourcing my entire department, graphic design and IT, to another state. And even if I did want to keep that job, I wasn't moving to Ohio to keep it. You aren't everybody, mom moment? Yeah, my boss then thought he was like a team mom, but he was more like the drunk uncle. For real, for real. Too real. Yeah, pop it. Faster. I'm not getting more pods right away, so I might as well. I could have minimized my risk of corona exposure by going to strip clubs. I hate how that's how logic breaks down, unfortunately. But no, I'm straight edge. I don't drink, and I don't gawk. Apparently enjoying my suffering raw and refusing to pay for naked pictures, that's what did me in. No. The fact they're free on the internet, not worth it. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out here. Too early. You're having a taste crisis. I will read that once I am done with this section of the Diablos fight. Stop jumping in the sand falls, okay? I'm not here to watch you go swimming. Hang on. We don't have a tail raider, so nothing should wake this up. Let me just re-up my buffs. What am I thinking? I need defense as my last re-up, okay? I'm not gonna have time to sharpen, I just need to get it. Maybe I have time to sharpen? I'd prefer not to gamble. I did not have time, I called it. I'm sorry, did I shove that thing too far up your tail? My bad. Here, let me break your back to match. Okay, she doesn't want me to flirt with her. Her loss. Now, what did I miss? I'm having a taste crisis right now. The snack tastes like lemonade, but still have a fried taste is like fried lemonade. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that actually exists. Just go to any American carnival south of the Bible Belt. You are going to find deep-fried everything. I've seen deep-fried water. Too much a hermit to want to go out, and I enjoy a drink here and there, but not frequently. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Fried lemonade? I don't even. I wish I could don't even, but half my family's from the fucking South. I have seen shit you wouldn't believe. It doesn't, but since I paid for it, I can finish every last crumb. Yeah, that's the burden of buying your own food. We'll just wash it down with orange soda. Yes, I just broke her ass. I don't even fried water. Yeah, I've seen some shit. I don't have a full health buff, but I want to get out there and keep fighting. Good old classic fried water, my favorite. I'm mostly certain I didn't hallucinate that. Cat, bring me the heal bug. I can't aim the clutch for my life today. That was everything but clutch. Cat, help. Furball. Okay, where do you think you're going? Directly through me, apparently. I want your face. I want to mount it over my wall. That's right, I'm putting your face on the roof. That way you get rained on and suffer with the elements. The element of bonk. Might as well have these on hand. I need to re-up my defense buff a smidgen. Oh, of course I had to get the animation lock. Come on, lady, I'm putting it right at the base of your tail. It's spinning, it's musical, it's got all the bells and whistles. Something's got to make you happy, surely. How much does the Diablos weigh? 2 horns less than it started. I don't have enough tracking info on Diablos yet. I don't know if it's going to retreat or... Looks like it's going to eat. Okay. That shit must have come around after I left the Stakes to trying to move in with my Brit husband. Ooh. Fried water and dehydrated water. My favorites. Dehydrated water, isn't that just ice? Like, I know I'm maybe being a touch literal, or not literal enough. The bonketing, yeah. How much does the Diablos weigh? I already said that one. Easy Screamer Pod, yeah. I never get to use these things properly unless I'm in a group hunt. If I'm soloing, might as well be decoration. I guess I don't know what dehydrated water is then. Okay. Diablos, you should be below me right now. Wait. Is there anywhere I can get rocks quickly? Too late. I just passed them. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like to step down into this pit, please? Don't worry. I'll wait. Over the edge. Doesn't matter that you have wings, you still take fall damage. I don't get how the large monsters take fall damage, but we don't. I'm not complaining, but it's a curiosity. Just grab something. Nope, wasted the time. Hang on, are you tired? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to bonk you in your own bed. If you melt ice, you aren't adding water to it, so it's still water. You have to remove the water out of the water, so you become dehydrated water. It just sounds like you're talking about an eggless omelet. I don't get it. Okay, you're not in bed yet. You're still just sitting out in the open waiting for me. There's even a 16-ounce can of dehydrated water you can buy on Amazon for only 12 bucks. Eggless omelet is more doable than dehydrated water. I know some people, if they were going to try and play ball with that customer service thing, they would say, oh, do you mean no egg whites or no egg yolks? Customer's not going to be that smart. I'm jaded on customer service problems. It just won't be a real omelet. Well, at that point, just get a plastic egg. Fisher Price that bitch. Anyway, I'm gonna toy with you like so. I'm gonna try and use these damn things. Where did I pass them by? Finally, one worked. I never use screamer pods on this bitch. I just use a hunting horn with sonic waves. And even then, I barely do it because it doesn't... Whatever, my brain can't brain right now. I'm distracted. I have to kill Shikara's favorite monster. I wasn't even looking at it and I got your name dislexified. There we go. One less Diablos in the world. Are you satisfied?
見てムードリームラールミハでいいが
You have that effect on people. Yeah, it's spreading. And we were just talking about the pandemic earlier, too. Okay, I'm going to mute myself for a hot minute. I need to take some meds, and I will be right back. The game's still going to keep playing, though. My mouth is preoccupied.
Sue, Terry. Sue, ロアムムートへ。あいあい、ベテムートもラグダオメキラ。メダ、ゾラマグダラオスシミューティキラ。ダダ、マグダラオスミートトラオスデーテアッツィモーキ。どうだケストゥール・ティセルゼストラーハハのアムだシモン・マゼデキトゥルーティラー・ムニメ・レシ
Side note, I want to know how it's hiding in the Everstream or continuously being drawn there. Is that to excuse how we can't find a walking volcano? Okay, aside, done. Let's keep going.
ミリディネエクムキダマラ
レクティテライにどもだ
ライソキゲニだネメちゃう
ジダメムライノトシトゥルティスラールハラベンノートだハトリヨシロウシス
ローアルフォソニースクネザアースノゼフィリ
ゾランマグダラウスの
レモークユーデシイーガムギーレイウイラムキラユキースニノーデラーナ
イードはクーシーだキノクエオムトベキラ
Yeah, as long as the blast radius doesn't envelop the entire island. Yeah, sure. You just have to make sure the volcano doesn't find some way to hitch its element back onto the entire rest of the Everstream. And we still don't know what the Everstream is exactly at this stage, but yeah, sure, we're gonna roll with it.
よし、ジハダーラ、イナレシラクナハダ。
ドク、実ムム、スハザクテオホヒラ。で、ウアユメエベクイ、アラ、ラトモリ？
ガシラ、メス。
Yeah, the plan is called a Dragonator, and we got a big one inside a boat. It's perfect. Okay, I'm back. I'm back properly. Sorry. Just not firing on all cylinders right now. I'm okay.
ガトゥとクミ。
There we go.
Neru, Yoshi, Teui.
Welcome back, Cap.
Neri, Emimukuri, Si, Jiri, Rutada.
Perfect timing. Right before the island explodes.
Rekinaki, Miri, Ratadomo, Neusoma. Shimida, Ramemu S. Pilturara.
We already have a Dragonator in the arena. Couldn't we just push that somewhere else?
Rat, Shia, Zora Magdalaus, Fuji Gekira. So, Sutobe, Ashimiu Titeshi. Ukushi Mebida. Temayu. Garo Maira. Ormes.
Alrighty then. I'm back properly now. Okay, what did I miss? Only medicine you need is called Monster Hunter. The doctor says it's autism, but I say it's love. There are worse things to tism out over than Monster Hunter. Finally clocked out of work, so now you can play Mod Hunt until your fingers fall off. Nice. Let me just crack a few of mine off. Ah, we're in the same boat now. Okay. Everstream, Normal King River with a cool name, kind of like Null Hill, or... I said Nyan Bread earlier, but Non Bread, Chai Tea, just repeat the same name in a different language. But it's easier to carry a Dragonator that's installed on a boat than to remove the arena one. Found a way to carry it and finally install it again on the Everstream. We are not part of that stage, what do you call it? Logistics? Hang on. No, I wanted to talk to the new one in the Tobikadachi armor. Sure, okay. If you pay attention to the NPCs throughout the area, you can see them upgrading their armor the further on you get. And it's not just the named NPCs either, or the ones you interact with for quests. Even just the flavor NPCs around the area. Like this one earlier was just wearing Jagras gear. Or, I say this one, the one I was trying to talk to before I got clock-walked by the commander. It wasn't until the 5th got here that our research started moving forward. Yeah. We can tell you we're at a standstill.
Elmi. Stra Ormes.
Got anything else?
More. Lenas Suit.
And hey, if we fail, then instead of just being just nature interactivity, it's going to be, not quite genocide, but at least a massive casualty event.
More.
Oh, I've already depleted your dialogue. What's up, easygoing? Good, honest about not having an idea. Could use more of that. I think everybody only has 1 or 2 new lines of dialogue after this update. Yeah, the excited A-lister gets a Kushala Daor armor and Barioth SNS before... Yep. Although, strangely, even though he gets the Barioth SNS before Fatalis, in that fight, I think he uses a heavy bowgun, right?
Let's see. Look.
Yeah, the field team leader. I say this is cheating, though, because his sword is made of high-rank materials, even when you first find him. We're still in low rank right now, mind you. We haven't done the second Zora Siege. So he was ahead to start with. Look, I want to give the guy shit for that, but if you tell me that the excited A-lister brought an iron bowgun to fight Fatalis, I see that as basically the equivalent of if I was playing naked. Like, not even layered armor, imitating naked, but, like, no armor at all. Just offensive skills on my weapon. Some people have that kind of balls. I don't think excited A-lister does, though. I think he just has the sufficient lack of brain to mimic it.
Let's see. Look.
They couldn't at least give him a Devil Joe heavy bowgun or something? No. Okay, Huntsman, what are you going to do aside from sit in the cutscenes and maybe be slightly amusing? Yeah, it's nerdy, we know. What's up? I still use Bet Your Ass, Delos. I mean, it is impossible to beat it with an Iron HPG, but it'll take a while. And the Fatalis fight is shorter, too. Isn't it 30, 35 minutes? Compared to other Elder Dragons being 50?
You see there. You see there.
That's a little detail. Don't worry about it. I only worry about the little details. Big picture, how am I going to stay alive? That's a problem for tomorrow me. Whether or not I've min-maxed my mushroom routes while gathering in Monster Hunter, them's the real conniptions. No, your job security hangs on that. You made that comment, now it's on social media. You've been canceled. Hardly working.
So
Nice Rathian gear. You cosplaying the Huntsman? Your armor is finally fat enough to fit in your dietary habits. Thank fuck. My husband stopped bending over. It's too late. What about you, Sisterly? No, you can't bend over to make it up to me. No, it's already a lost cause. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I am 90% certain this guy had more dialogue when I played the first time on... If you pay attention to every world detail, you don't even play the game. You're talking to a guy who's going around talking to virtually every NPC that might have an updated dialogue flag. I am the anal retentive nutcase who will go into every bit of minutia just for my own entertainment. I'm not making an indictment on anything else. What was I saying before? I'm 90+% convinced this guy had more dialogue prior to the Iceborne update, but something with his flags, with him being a new, not even quest giver, like a minigame giver, messed something up. Because he only says this now. Chrissy, I hope you can take care of what you need to feel better. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm still breathing though. I can still keep going on. I want to unlock high rank before I end the stream today. Like, they could make NPCs hunters just disappear when they go to a fictional mission through a Stargate, but actually they take a Merinos just like you to keep the world setting more stable. Exactly. It's just it's packed to the brim with great little details. Although it would be nice if we actually saw a field somewhere with Aptonoth, that way we don't have to question where the milk is coming from. Is it that hard to make a good world, Monster Hunter Rise? I honestly think Rise, even if it wasn't being constrained by the Switch, their design choices wanting to make it more arcadey and fight-centric versus the overall environmental atmosphere, that angle of world, I think Rise would have still made that same mistake. We were all star shit in the beginning and the end. Only some stars are more sapphire than others, or sapphiric. Is that the correct adjective? I hope so. That's always what you say too. Okay, good. We're in agreement. Not a one is willing to go back to the old world. Well, you're not running because you're a researcher. If you had to fight it, you'd be turning tail. Sorry, I gotta be faster on the mute button. What if I don't want to come back alive? What if I want to go with Zora Magdaros and see the volcanic eruption firsthand? I'm not saying I'm going to be ground zero or anything, but... Spoilers for the Guiding Lands? Rise could be better if it was designed out of Switch, but it still wouldn't have had a world as good as World did. Yeah, because we talked about directors earlier. I think just the direction of Rise was going to be completely different because it wasn't meant to be like World. That was the point. And I think that point missed. So you're saying the grass is screaming if I drive a lawnmower over it? First time for everything. Apocalypse especially. I think you're already depleted on the new dialogue. Yeah, you're just going to keep saying the same thing with the tree rings. Okay. Next, Elder Melder. Oh, I can talk to the captain too now that he's back. What I hate the most is that Rise isn't even the type of arcade like in the older games, but the frenetic, chaotic type of arcade. Yeah, look, I'm a big spectacle fighter guy. I play Bayonetta on here. I play Metal Gear Rising on here. I like spectacle fighters, but I don't go to Monster Hunter for a spectacle fighter. And I don't think Monster Hunter is quite built right for it either. I'd have to sit down and really put my thoughts together as to what the meaningful distinction is there, if any. But the overlap is middling at best. Thank you for being the most succinct. It's good to have a fast Monhun game, but not that fast. And here's the thing, with how fast Rise wants to be, unless you're doing an arena quest, you have to go around looking for all those spirit birds. So if you're actually going out in the overworld, it feels like it takes too long compared to every other part of the game, which is just an arena fight. Compare fighting, I don't know, Geismagorm to Royal Malzeno. Exactly, yeah, with Primordial Malzeno, with the wire bugs, yeah. It was annoying to find the spear birds, and I purposely never looked for them. I would build my routes around getting to the monster, specifically not going to the camp closest to them, even if I had the tail raiders deploying extra camps. I would specifically try to zigzag from one side of the map to the other with as many spear birds in the middle as possible. It was not the highlight of my experience. Imagine having to put a monster that does a 13 attack combo just so people use their brain for a mechanic that they are used to since the end of the base game. Oh, and if I found any, I would grab them, but I never went out of my way for them. Yeah. And I gotta tell you, even though I preferred playing... I would have to look at the exact numbers. I feel like I had to spam healing a lot more in Rise because people were just being reckless and dumb. Because in World, people were like, yeah, this is still a Monster Hunter game. This is slow. We can take our time. We actually have to plan for damage and us taking it. In Rise, people were just folding. They were being swatted like flies. I could not spam potions fast enough to keep half my squad alive. Yeah, you indeed use more healing items. And keep in mind, I was going in there, free meal 3, wide range 5. So I was spamming items, and I'm not even a sword and shield. I can't put my... I have to put my weapon away to use items. I can't remember the exact fight, but there was some Elder Dragon that was doing... It was either Teostra, Kushala, or Camelios. Probably Kushala. Where I didn't get to take out my weapon for half the damn quest. Because my teammates were damn near dead half the damn quest. It's like I can either bring a horn that spams out more heals, or I can bring something that gives my team wind resistance. Because this was early on when Kushala dropped in Rise as well. People just weren't building properly for it. But I think most people got on Rise after playing World and didn't adapt to the gameplay. Yeah, that's also a real possibility. People were so used to the one game that got them into the franchise, they didn't know what variety was like. I don't know if I can talk shit about, though, because like I said, World was where I got my obsession. The other games didn't hook me the same way. I talked to everybody over there. There's nobody in the room except for my Meowskeeper. I never built around damage. I built around what I enjoyed. If I'm not playing a game like this, if I'm playing like an MMO or any other kind of team-based game with standardized roles, I'm a support main. I'm a heal slut. I can embrace that. I admit it. Damage is not even in like my top 10 priorities. Survivability and the optimization for my teammates, that's number 1. A grade, top of the list. The meowment of truth is upon us. You can do this. Yep, sure. You could do a bit more. That'll be done one mission after Zora. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Going from a slow-paced game like World, where fights look like a turn-based RPG to a frenetic action ADHD game that looks like a COD game like Rise is really hard to adapt. Yeah. Like, if you want to go transplant, like, World to Rise... It's not so much my throat as my lungs, but they're still pumping. What was I saying? Right. In World, if you were to compare World to Rise, you would start with something like Dual Blades in World, still not being as high-octane as Hunting Horn in Rise. It's a wicked transition. I don't even know if it's necessarily bad, but it is quite a bit of whiplash. Still breathing, though. I want to take Zora down today. And by take down, I mean steer off. Actually, wait, did I talk to you yet? Come back. We need to yap. Oh, you're not the feisty one. You're not my husband. Sorry. I saw the Jagras boots and got confused. Okay, you got nothing to say. You have a mantle quest for me now? Before the apocalypse? Of course you are. And even being as fast-paced as Rise is, some of the slow weapons still are too slow for it. I appreciate your worry. Thank you very much. If there was some kind of emergency that was that bad, I would be logging off. But, I'll survive. My brain and body are not necessarily mint condition, but you know what? They still function well enough. I'm still 5'9" above, not 6 feet under. It could always be worse. I play every weapon on World and tried Longsword, Gunlance, and Bow on Rise, and Gunlance was a pain. The recovery frames are so slow, you just force you to use the Wirebug recovery. The only thing I see people talking about in Rise's version of Gunlance was the idea of, like, chasing a Valstrax by using the Wirebug stuff. Nothing for actual combat. I haven't checked it on Rise in a while, but that seemed odd to me. Think back to when you were still a noob and you actually struggled to hit a Great Jagras. No, think back even further. How many other monsters were your first time? Somebody else's first time? Sorry, hopefully I hit the mute button in time. I enjoyed Gunlance and Rise because of that, not gonna lie. Yep, just flying, turning your lance into a rocket. That's one of the few things I did enjoy. Yeah, the only good thing about Rise Gunlance is the capability of making an intercontinental ballistic missile cosplay. ICBM? Maybe the new 15th weapon type. Think back to all the first-timers doing their first hunt. Look how far we've come. You literally don't have to advertise Monster Hunter to Monster Hunter fans anymore. Capcom would just put out a tweet saying, "Return to World, here we are." Notice they didn't say, "Rise again." No, they specifically wanted us to return to World. I'm just gonna let that one hang. Oh, not eat yet, no. Talk. It's almost like it's dying to do something else with its death. Yep, nobody up here but me and the handler. And the kitchen staff. Yeah, you're not getting a backstory out of me. Sorry. It came here from the ocean. We don't need to gussy it up with a bathing suit. Seeing that Bow and Wild is getting a stamina recovery dodge like Rise is pretty good. Just hope it doesn't come as broken as it is on the trailers, because recovering 50% of your stamina from a dodge... Jesus! I sincerely hope that's... If they do it, that's gotta be something you spec into, because you can't just have that. So you want me to play music for it and then make it swim in the other direction. Now that is music to my ears. And hopefully not Zora's. But Bow and Longsword are just like World with more dodging capabilities, just to adapt to Rise's gameplay. Yeah, I hope it's a skill like Stamina Surge. Just something that makes it a commitment and not automatically overpowered. Oh yeah, I gave you oven roasting duties. Thank you. It's dreaming of death. Let's grant its wish. Because even Longsword counterattacks sound balanced near that. Yeah. If it wants to die, we'll grant its wish. Unfortunately, we have to do it with a Dragonator and not our own two hands. Now to check in with the research base, because I can't remember if they have updated dialogue flags here yet. But it's worth a look. And after this mission, which is technically our first 6-star / high rank mission, then we get to just go hobnobbing with high rank. Well, you don't have anything new. I guess that means probably most people here don't have anything new. Oh, you do? Okay. There is more dialogue flag here. Word. The sad part is that we can kill Zora from the inside. We can't. Yeah, we can rip off all its magma cores, but apparently that's just lancing a zit. It's not actually doing any damage. Not like it's going to wear its heart on its skin, but... The Light of Life. It'd be a shame if Monster Hunter never detailed the nature of bioenergy, the Everstream, or any other such high concepts, just leaving it in the background. We can torture him but not kill him. Really? Really? Yeah. Well, the island's gonna burn. Make sure you're off the ground if you're gonna do that. Oh wait. Forgot the merchant. I don't know why it's just the one guy at the door that doesn't seem to have new dialogue. I'm not sure if the boss will, but should, yes. Nothing I need right now. I never got around to that Gyarados hunt, so problem for another day. Yeah, you got nothing new. That just leaves the airship engineer and the boss. Dialogue most people are probably never going to fuss with seeing, but I have to. Oh, you might be amused. Hopefully you're not on the ground then, because you might be incinerated. No. Once you sober up, you are going to be your own worst enemy. Wild's going to be so crazy. I'm so hyped to see Wild's voice acting even more because it'll come with Portuguese. Okay, listen. I don't care if they give me English, Italian, any language I want. What I need is Monster Hunter language, okay? You can bitch and moan about it being Simlish all you damn well please. I play Monster Hunter in Monster Hunter language. They can't have the cat talking to me. I need my Palico to not speak English. Sorry, wasn't on the mute button that time. Palico in Monster Hunter language? Heck yeah. Okay, Kevin Bacon. One bit of love for the road. Did I already talk to you? No, you got something new. Okay. New products just in time for the end. Big ass air quotes end for a Monster Hunter game. I might as well take these now, sure. No, wait, that's going to my box. I need these to go to my pouch. Petting Poogie for luck is necessary, absolutely. I'm not gonna need these for the Zora fight, but I don't want to fuck with my inventory any harder. Okay. There's nothing optimal for my health, but I'm not going to need that much attack for this. We're mostly using siege weaponry. You just take Chef's Choice. One of the 5th. Time to put old Yeller down. No, Mama! It was my dog! I'll do it! You have to go have some things to do. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you for staying. You were here for so long, and you were so good in chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and hope you have a good day. Okay, Colossal Task. You were a tremendous support. I've never had this many followers before. You raided with a big bunch of people. I can't express my thanks strongly enough. Thank you. Probably gonna be I have to bow out after the Zora fight anyway.
Zospirudura Mitoria Utamanu Nem Faser. Atmi Magu Daraustra Nutu Kurai Jirara Gurshi Ugira Tomaku Tobes Gapum Neru Gigante Q Merutsuturu Shimen Mirdar Rui Yuga.
I don't think I can express my appreciation strongly enough. I'm glad I can make you happy, even if it's nowhere near the effect that you had for me. Thank you. I wouldn't say no to that. And hey, if you want to collab sometime, whether it's Monster Hunter or another game, you know where to find me. I would definitely be down to do some questing together once Wild comes out. And if sooner, just name your time. You mentioned British husband, so I'm guessing you're on UK time. We'll figure something out across the ocean. Okay, we'll figure something out then. It's okay, you just drop me off. I don't take fall damage. Try to be as inclusive as you can with as many as I can, even taking mid and end stream pictures with everyone. Oh, that's great. I gotta get more fashionable then. I need my proper helmet first. Then I can be seen in public. If I can get to higher rank though, I can get my proper helmet. It should be a 6-star event quest, I think. Look, end game is fashion frame. Nope, committed in the wrong direction. Let me get a little distance, because you're going to start charging as soon as I pop the potion. No amount of tremor resist is going to help with that. Discord, okay, I see the name there. I will have to check that out later. Thank you.
So, Eolus.
I don't dislike the quest inherently, but I think the best version of it is the Arc-Tempered Zora. So, they could have made it better. It was just the original version wasn't difficult enough, or it was too long. I don't know how to phrase it. I like Arc-Tempered Zora. I don't like Standard Zora. As soon as I try an aerial attack, faceplant. And they weren't active before? Yeah, even when Nergi shows up in the story version of Zora, you can just wait for him to leave. That needs to be an obstacle. I think it's going to rear up before I can reach the third core, so might as well head to the head. AT Zora was quite difficult, and they could have made Zora more difficult and easier to fail. Yeah, oh, sorry, I already read that. Nice aim. Okay, maybe I do have time for that third core. You're gonna want to fight right there, aren't you? There you are, big fella. I could ignore you. I could. Nice to see you soon, Nergi. Wait, are you leaving already? No, there you are. Knew that was too soon. Let's take him for a ride. Well, that didn't work. This still works. was too easy. I say as I'm about to get crushed by a meteorite. Yeah, it would have helped if you started with some slinger ammo, but, whatever. I guess you really are meant to shoot those from the sidelines. Can't access the head now, gonna go back to Magma Core 3. Would have been nice if we had rocks that we could drop these ourselves, but I forget if it was Cannon or Ballista, honestly, because usually I do this solo. I don't drag people to Zora for the story. I know you're going to as soon as I start playing a longer melody. We're gonna be able to pop its nose. No, I'm doing work here. Don't take me away. I didn't get to finish the last Magma Core. Darn. Guess it's my fault. I actually fought Nergigante instead of ignoring it. I was being suboptimal. Are we lined up? That should work. We already lined up, just give it a little nudge. You keep reloading those, I'm gonna go down to the boat. Well, let me go. Is it too soon? Because I obviously can't use the dragon here yet, but I can... I like how Zora looks when his body isn't shifting awkwardly. He looks like a good monster. He's basically a giant alligator snapping tortoise. That's a cool... I didn't fall, I jumped. Don't worry about it. Time for it? Already? Okay. Put the last one in. Back to the top of the barrier. Those should all be reloaded if possible. It was the right lever, but I still got the wrong result. Oh goody, the Barnos are here. You Walmart Ridley ass looking motherfuckers. You're just gonna hear. You are strictly here to be a nuisance. Go on, come down. Come down here. Nope. Waited too long. Thank you for tenderizing this Barnos for me. I appreciate it. Oh, hang on. No, I was too slow, damn it. I wanted to break his nose. Gotta bring this in more. We still gonna hit it? Good, okay. Bring this in a bit more. We're not gonna get that second Dragonator, I don't think. Cut it a little close, but if it's done, it's done. And down goes that alligator turtle. So long, Bowser! Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone better too, but it's not the AT version. We'll live. Put your damn helmet back on. You look ridiculous. Okay. I'd say this is pretty casual play. Made it to high rank in, what? 4 days? Sounds about right. Could have sped through it a bit quicker if I wasn't fishing for dialogue, or if I'd used the Defender or Guardian sets, but we make do. I'll look at this, what's the name of the movie? No Way Home Spider-Verse version of the Green Goblin. Even got the hobo cape. At least I think I got my eye bags right.
Hurry.
Son! Yours!
And here's the last member of the First Fleet, a Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 3. Okay, maybe not that long. Did I just get a gem for my first Zora kill on PC? Okay, maybe it's not so bad. The island is safe. Death begets life, and the new world begets me killing another couple hundred hours. Monster Hunter is still Monster Hunter, baby. I'm gonna enjoy this for whatever I got left in me. We are about to sign off as well, so I want to thank Krispy Kreme again and all of her cheesy friends for dropping by. Because this has been a great day. It's always nice to meet more Monster Hunter fans and to get to share this online. Bliss. So what I'm going to do actually right now is just save and quit. So, thank you again everybody for enjoying this. I've had a great time getting Rust off. Yeah, it's not my first time playing Monster Hunter, so if you wanted first impressions, you were probably disappointed, but coming through this with nothing more than my knowledge from old games and getting to share it with all of you, thank you. And we're going to be back for more high rank. We're going to be back for master rank. We're going to be back for a whole lot more. And I hope you're back for something you enjoy as well. Let's just... If I'm showing you the love, I have to spread it a little bit. Poogie? I would give you all the same head scritches if I could, so. That's it for today. There will be no stream on Saturday this week. I will be back on Monday, possibly Sunday, but definitely Monday, so. We're going to be playing either more Monster Hunter, or we're going to get started on prepping for Diablo 4's expansion, Vessel of Hatred. I don't want to say we're flipping a coin here, but you'll see then. Until then, have a lovely evening, and good night.